Have fun.
Bye. Stay cool.
Yes, that's important. Excuse me. Oh, it's so sad to leave them. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Rosalie. Hi, Vamos. What are we going to do today? I have no idea. I was thinking about going to Animal Kingdom, maybe. Hi, Jamie. Hello, Kenny D. Hello, Ed Eagle. Hi, Keith OP. Hi, Esther. I feel like my phone's almost dead because I've been running it all day. I gotta make sure that I'm charging though. Hi, Bree Healthy. Everything feels so heavy on this. Hi, Katie Phillips. Welcome in, everyone. So it looks like we are charging. Hello, Sharon G. Shonda, what's up, girl? Hi, BZ. Have a great day. Oh, my goodness. Lurkers Lounge, it's almost time to be off work. You got to be getting ready to clock out soon, right? What a fun day we had today with Janelle on Will Wednesday. Hi, Catherine. Have you went to hear Grayson playing at the Hoop-Dee-Doo? No, actually, we went to Hoop-Dee-Doo just a couple of nights ago, and he wasn't there, unfortunately. I think he's just like a fill-in there sometimes. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Renee. Hi, Gail. All right, where are we going, you all? I think that what we should do is maybe head over to Animal Kingdom first, and then we can park hop. What do y'all think? Hi, Darla. Hi, Jess. Hi, Paige. Oh, it's so beautiful today, Paige. It's gorgeous. Such a nice day. Hello, Naya. Sharon G, what do you want to do? I'm going to ask Sharon G, what do you want to do today, Sharon? I really did not have a plan for today at all, except for Animal Kingdom is what I was thinking for a little bit. Oh, you want me to come and get you? Road trip. Hi, Angela. She said come and get her. Send the buffalo grilled cheese from ABC Commissary. Hi, Carly Nelson. Let's go ride Everest. Okay, I can do that. And then while we're over here, I will go to the gorillas. Why not? And if the safari line's not long, we'll do that too. And then we'll park hop. We'll just kind of go with the flow and fly by the seat of our pants kind of thing today. Hi, Miss Meow Meow. Hi, Sue. Hi, Esther. Aunt Chrissy, hello. It's me, David T. Hello. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. Wonderful Wednesday. Katie said, yay, love the gorillas. Me too. I hope they're out. It's getting a little later in the day, so. How much fun did we have with Janelle today? That was so good. That bocce ball, never heard of that, but now that we kind of know how to play it, I'd love to like really play. That would be fun. Like if we had a couple of teams. I'll go jump on a bus. Let's see. I can go to Animal Kingdom from here. They might be at happy hour. It's what did Darla say? It's that time of day. Oh yes, they might be. That's true. They could be out and about, feeding time or something. Hello, Imagineers. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. This is Disney's Hollywood Studios. We'll go on Everest. I'd really love to stay with Janelle and have a mango cart, but we shall carry on. That would be so fun. I know she's having a wonderful time with her friends. Hello, Deneen, Old Key West gal. I don't know where any pin boards are in this. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do know there's 2 pin boards up here at the front of the park. Those I know about. The one that's right here at Crossroads. And then there's like pin trading that happens, you know, like over at Epcot, whenever you walk in by Spaceship Earth in front of the camera shop, there's always people like lined up over there doing pin trading. I'm pretty sure that they do that same thing over in this little building. Hello, Cindy Petite. I know you're on your countdown. Hi, Caroline. Hello, Beauty and the Magic. There really is beauty in the magic, isn't there? I think the Mickey lock that I've been hunting for is like the chaser of that series, and so it's going to be very rare and very hard to find. I might peek at this board though. Have y'all ever been in this little building before? They have a pin board in here. But this is kind of like this is the Photo Pass building. So like if you wanted to pick up some of your pictures that you took in the park, this is where you would find that. And we do have some pin traders over here. Hi, you guys. No, that's okay. Excuse me. It's pretty cool in here. Does everybody know what this is? Speaking of all these old cameras and stuff that we were talking about earlier on Janelle's stream. Hello.
Hi.
Just wanted to take a peek. See what you got. Thank you so much. You too.
Yeah. Does he like it?
Hey, Mark Luca. Mark. With an R. I'm gonna check this one over here really quick before we head out to the bus. Hollywood Studios is a great vibe, isn't it? It's a nice park. You can do a little bit of everything here. I love the music. Here come the love bugs. We're gonna check this pin board.
Hello.
Hi.
I still have these. I just haven't put them up yet.
Oh, that's okay. I can just peek. I'm looking for the Mickey block, and I don't see it.
I haven't seen those in a while.
I know. Well, thanks for letting me take a peek, Holly. Have a great day. Come on in. I know the music on Sunset is so great. All of this is just, like I said, it's a great vibe over here. Love bugs are coming in. Hello, love bugs. Welcome in. Such a fun day on Janelle's stream today. Wheel Wednesday is just amazing. We love it so much. So much fun. We are live. We are live. Heading out of Hollywood Studios. And I'm going to park hop over to Animal Kingdom for a minute. And then we'll park hop some more. And just keep it going. We may end up seeing Fantasmic tonight because I've never seen it. Oh, well, I mean, I shouldn't say I've never seen it. I've seen it many times, but I haven't seen it in a very long time. So, you're so welcome, Jeffrey. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hi, Shell. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Monica. Heading to the Animal Kingdom bus. Hi, Mary. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Natalie. It really is it's such a good show. I always say, if you all ever want to see Fantasmic, you should watch whenever Ron is streaming it because he streams it better than anyone I've ever seen. And it truly feels like you're in the audience. He does such a good job streaming that. It's fantastic. And he does like this Zoom thing to the music. It's just so good. Hello, Peanut Pup. Tracy Elazar, hello. Sherry Klein. Earl and Josh, welcome to the stream. Hey, hey. Grace says coming in August and hoping it doesn't get, what'd you say? Get rained out. I think that's what you said. It went by so fast I didn't see it. Hi, Don Keenbaum. Thank you for lunch today. I appreciate it. Hi, Alyssa. Alyssa, what's your countdown? I know you're coming soon. Barbara Esposito, hello. Sassy Sarah, how are you? I'm sure you got your hands full, ma'am. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. I know how it is to have a newborn and a toddler. You keep your hands full at all times. And then when they go to sleep, you go to sleep. Or you hang out in the stream. Hello, Disney Girl Kim. How are you today? Hi, Denise. Luckily earlier, whenever we were on the Skyliner and it stopped really close to the hub and very close to the ground. So I think it was a little bit easier that way. Janelle doesn't like whenever they stop, but it had stopped like right in this area versus like being way up there. So I didn't even mention to her that it was stopped, even though I'm sure she recognized it. I just kept talking so that to try and distract her. Hello, DC. Okay. Golden Oak is it a bus that comes there at number 61? They also have the ride share hosted by Lyft, so your minivan. No, minivan is at 30. And ride share, like, not minivan, but just 51 through 58. I hope y'all are understanding what I'm trying to say because words are hard right now. But we need to go to number 34 for Animal Kingdom. Hello, John. It is so beautiful. I don't know what your all's weather is like where you are, but it is so beautiful here. We have nothing but clear blue skies. The temperature is probably about 84, 85. Low humidity, a light breeze, and it's gorgeous. I left my favorite charging cable at home. Dang it. I mean, I have one to use, but it's not my favorite. I could have gotten Janelle's, but I didn't even think to ask. Plus, she may need it later, you know, whenever she's trying to charge up. So, oh my goodness, it's in the 50s. Mariah is currently in Albany, New York. And this morning when I was talking to her, it was 30 degrees. And I was like, yeah, I'd probably stay inside also if I were you. Hello, Kara G. Hi, Renee. We are in Rochester. Let's see. I went by. It was snowing this morning. Oh my goodness. I wonder if Mariah's gotten any snow. And Slinky Dog Mom is here. Hello, Slinky Dog Mom. So really the only way to get to Animal Kingdom is by bus, unless you're taking a minivan. And that's from any park. There are no boats to go over there, no Skyliners to go over there, no monorails. So going to Animal Kingdom is only by bus. Unless, like I said, if you wanted to take a lift. The minivan is a little bit closer over there. You can see the minivan spot. So if you're taking a minivan, you would go over there. But if you're just taking a regular Uber or Lyft, those are going to be over here on this side. There's the Dumbo bus. Hi, Ghost Host. So I'm pretty sure it's right here for Animal Kingdom. So we'll just have to hang out here and wait for the Animal Kingdom bus to get here. And then off to Animal Kingdom we go. We'll do a few things at Animal Kingdom and then we'll just park hop around. I'm not sure where we will end up, like, for our ending, but I'm gonna start at Animal Kingdom and then we can just kind of go wherever and park hop around for this evening. And then wherever we are, we will watch some of the nighttime entertainment in that park. So if we end up at Magic Kingdom tonight, we'll watch Happily Ever After. If we happen to be at Epcot, we will watch Luminous. And if we happen to be here at Hollywood Studios this evening, we will definitely watch Fantasmic. Oh, Panama City Beach is beautifully sunny. It's 78 right now. That's from Stephanie H. Hello to Kathy C. and Kate. Hello. I know. I'm so sorry for those of you who are still having snow. We did get the 101 Dalmatians bus. I don't know if there's any guests getting off. Is it empty? Yes, sir. Thank you. I was just hanging in case anybody was coming out. Thank you so much. Hello to Darren and Logan. We are Queen of the Bus. So this is like, you know, they have redone a lot of the buses. They put in new seats and you can charge from your seat. Lots of conveniences. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to use the bus charger and save my own for a little while. just gonna plug in right here. Let me see if that's working. Feather says it's nice here in Yuma, Arizona. I know, the bus wrap is adorable. Did you all see the new wraps that are on Test Track? Disney gave us a little sneak peek of the refurbishment over there, and they're wrapping all of the cars in like black, giving them a more modernized look. They look nice and sleek. Oh yeah, my car is at Epcot, that's true. Tyler says, hey Tanya, hope you are well. When you go to the shops, can you look for their journals or notebooks? I'm looking for a new one and would love to see the selection. Absolutely, I'd be happy to. They have a lot of them, so we can check over there at the Animal Kingdom gift shop for sure. All right, also I do want to invite anyone who has not subscribed yet to please subscribe to the channel. We are only 50 subscribers away from 45,800. Good afternoon. I really enjoyed Will Wednesday with you guys earlier and looking forward to hanging out with you and the crazy crew this evening. Hello, Lady V Sweets. Thank you so much for hanging with us today. So nice to see you. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Oh, Jess, thank you so much for gifting 20 channel memberships. That is so kind of you. Jess said, here y'all go. Let me just make this chat green today. Thank you, Jess, for spreading magic. Y'all just got pixie dusted. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Trying to pull it up so I can read some of these, but for some reason it's not pulling up on my phone. Why? Oh, there we go. I got it. All right, while we're riding over to Animal Kingdom, I am going to shout out everyone who was just gifted a channel membership, and we've got a lot of them to get through. TM, Deuces Wild, BMX, oop, hold up. BMX Darko, Grumpy Colorado Dad, Disney is my happy place, Chris Vet, or Vet, I'm gonna go with Vet, Chris Vet, AJ Gaming, Sergeant McKay, For the Love of Disney, Caitlin, that is cute, I love that name, Caitlin. Also, Ethan Never Dies, Christine Bachman, Sarah Fries, Pino Pete, Lawrence Kibler, we've got Jane Simon, Jan Geisler, Lloyd Simmons, Philip McNeil, Carrie V. Let's see. I think that's everybody. You have all been chosen by the Claw. And Jess, I am eternally grateful. So thank you so much for your kindness. That was so nice of you. Stephanie H. said that dinner is grilled teriyaki chicken with pineapple fried rice. Girl, that sounds so good. Stephanie says, hi Tanya, 25 more days and we are back at the Grand Floridian for the first time. Yay! You're gonna love it there. That is so nice. Hi Brandon. Francisco says hi, so glad to see you again from Cancun, Mexico. Hello, Francisco. Henry Hubbard says hello, everyone. Looks like you got a private ride on to the park VIP treatment today. Yes, queen of the bus. I love when that happens. It doesn't happen very often, but when it happens, it's great. Hello, D-Lo. Mr. Beast fan, hello. Hey, I'm a Mr. Beast fan too. Oh, Brandy said you suggested pizza because I didn't thaw anything. Yep, that's what we said. Definitely a carry-out night. Titanic 101 is having some form of grilled cheese, or what is SMTH? Hey, DeBobs. How you doing, DeBobs? Hello, Grimbach. Hello, Samara said she's having chicken and matzo ball soup. Hello, Patty Jones. And Yard House for dinner tonight. It's nice to just be like retired and chilling and going out to eat and having an empty house. Kathy C said we're meeting friends that moved away for dinner. They are in town for a couple of days. So happy to get to see them. I hope you all have a wonderful dinner tonight. And Patty and Tony, I hope you all have a really good dinner at Yard House tonight too. You want to see my pins? So yesterday, my pins, let's see. These are all the ones that I traded. These are all the ones I got yesterday for free off of pin boards. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. So the top two there are from the 2025 mystery pin sets. I got both of those. I got these two candles. Remember on the live stream, the lady had just bought these to use them as traders. So these are $10 a piece, and when she put them on the board, I snatched them. This sadness right here is also from the 2025. Actually, Sadness, Donald, Dory, and this castle and Dopey are all from the 2025 mystery pin sets. And then this Dumbo plant is from the plant collection that comes in the little plant box. And remember, we were collecting all of those at one time for Kelly, Linda's daughter, and we ended up finding them all. So I thought, I know for sure that's like a $20 pin, and it was on the board, so I snatched it. So I got all of these just from trading yesterday. And I was like, oh my gosh! And so what my little pinfolio, if you gifted me this pinfolio, please say hello, because I forgot your name and I'm so sorry. But I know we were at the Country Bear Jamboree. So this is what I'm carrying today on my pinfolio. I have but I'm not trading any of these. I filled it up with all the pins from the mystery pin set that just came out last Monday. So my pinfolio looks like this right now. I do have an extra Donald on the back to trade because I already have that Donald. And then I just got this pin a little bit earlier today because I have the Tiana one. And I was like, if I can get that whole collection just off the pin board, that is great. So the day, if y'all don't mind. I just like to check the pin boards and see if there's anything on there that I want. My biggest hunt right now is for the Mickey lock. I don't even know how familiar you all are. If there's anybody new here today, I've been collecting the locks, and the only one that I need is the Mickey one. And this is what that collection looks like. So this is kind of like what we're hunting for, just to give you all an idea. The only ones I need from the cupcakes are Donald and Tinkerbell. I just need Donald and Tinkerbell from this one. And then this one will be complete. Then if we go back to I think the best time to pin trade is like first thing in the morning when they fill up the pin boards. By the time you come out, like, you know, later on in the day, most of the pins that are already gone. But sometimes, you know, like somebody will come by and they'll pin trade. And so this set is complete. This is 16 pins in this set. And we got all of those. Remember, we found the Sully last. We were on the hunt for Sully, and one day I just happened to go in there, and there he was. So we completed that full set. Then we have these, and I have all of them except for Mickey. So I'm looking for the Mickey lock to complete this set. And that's kind of like the only thing that I'm hunting for myself right now. And then I'm also looking for my friend Logan. She is looking for dogs that are from... Oh, wait. I know she sent it to me. Here it is. So Logan is looking for these dogs. So if I see any of those, I know that she got this one yesterday. So she still needs Lady, Pongo, Pluto, Nana, and Copper. And then she's also hunting these and all of the mugs. So if I see any of those, I will also trade for those. We made it. We are here at Animal Kingdom. That was quick. All right. Let me unplug from the bus here. Let's go. So I don't... Thank you so much, sir. Have a great day. I'm not exactly a pin trader. However, I do like the thrill of hunting for them. I won't buy any pins because I'm too cheap for that. But if I can find fun stuff just on the boards. But I mean, eventually you will run out of traders. So I just had like a bag full of them from back when my kids used to pin trade. And then they totally lost interest in it. But it gets very addictive, that's for sure. And I know that Logan and I, and also Brandon, another friend of mine that is local here, which you all have met Brandon on stream many times, Brandon and Cody. We ran into them the other night at Epcot with their nephew. Character where I know I will have to like kind of branch out and see if I can find some traders like that. Chef Davis. I used to pin trade when I was little, then stopped for a very long time until I recently regained interest. Diego says, Tanya, you're the most funny Disney World streamer on the planet. Really? I don't know. People tell me that I'm funny, and I don't know why, but here we are. I have so many Stormtrooper pins from years ago. I wonder if I could bring them to trade when we come. Of course you could. Those pin folios, I highly recommend those. I'm not sure where all you can buy them. I know we have a store right here in Winter Garden, Florida, where they have like a whole huge pin trading store there. They have over 100,000 pins in there. You can buy them, and on certain days they have pin trading events, and they have those pin folios like from the smallest to the biggest, like pages and pages of them if you wanted to have like a whole book. And I love them because you don't have to worry about them falling off, and you don't have to put the backs on them. You can just push them right on there. So they're really nice. Stephen Kerfus, how are you, sir? You have been missed. I hope you're doing well. Steven's in the chat. What's up, Steven? I haven't seen you this week, so I'm so happy to see you today. Okay, I didn't want to bring up anything really sad today, but I feel like I need to tell you all this. I did post it on that Crazy Disney Lady Facebook page. But this morning I woke up to a message, and it was from Miss Vicky Schallenberger's niece, and she messaged me to inform me that unfortunately Miss Vicky passed away. I'm so sorry to have to share that news with you all, but she will be missed. She will forever be Crazy Crew, and every time that I come over here to see Festival of the Lion King or Gorilla Falls, I will forever be thinking of Miss Vicky. And may she rest in peace. I know, it's really hard when we lose one of our Crazy Crew members that are with us every day in the chat, and we get to know them and they become like our family. And we can also add that to our YouTuber therapy sessions that we're gonna need, because it really hits hard. And not just for me, but I know for some of you all too. We get close to the people that we hang out with every single day. Some that we've met and some that we've never met before, but we also just have a connection with them and a friendship. So let's just keep, for all of you who believe in prayer, just keep her family in your prayer, please. I definitely did not want to bring down the mood of the chat, but I also felt like I really should. It was important for me to share that with you all, because we notice when people aren't around. And I know a lot of people will ask me, hey, have you talked to Miss Vicky lately? You know, and I knew that she had been in the hospital and I knew that she was recovering, but she would still be in the Patreon streams and I would check on her, you know, pretty often. So it was definitely surprising news. All right, we have made it to Animal Kingdom. I know this was her favorite park, so that's why I wanted to come over here today. Hello. Thank you. So, let me see what the wait time is for Expedition Everest. Grab my other phone real quick. Hello, Philip. Do we need to check the pin board? We may as well. It's right here today. Sometimes it's over there, sometimes it's over here. Oh. He brought it inside. I can kind of see from here though. I see a Tinkerbell lock on there. I don't see anything else that I feel like we're looking for right now. Oh, thank you so much. I could kind of see from a distance, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for letting us take a peek. I appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like, oh, Navi River is 45. Everest is 55. The Safari is 55. What in the world? It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Normally people are leaving Animal Kingdom and the lines are going down by now. Flight of Passage is 75 and Cali River Rapids is at 85? Whoa. Okay, well, that is crazy. Crazy pants. The wait times are super long. Yes, they are, Miss Kathy C. Very long wait times. So what I will do is I'm going to go to Gorilla Falls because I do know that that was one of Miss Vicky's favorite things to see. And then we can also go see if the baby otters are out. I know we got to see them yesterday morning on Janelle's stream. And then I don't know if Baxo is still out or Boxo. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. I'm still wondering. I've heard Boxo, I've heard Baxo. But it's the baby tiger. And what we will do is we will keep an eye on the wait times. And if they happen to go down, we will certainly hop on Everest because I know Sharon G requested that. And hopefully we can go on the safari. and get a chance to see our newest baby, little baby giraffe named Tucker. Oh, hi. Jessie said she's watching from her daughter's karate class. Y'all don't be mad at me for checking pin boards as we go. I won't stay there long. I'm just peeking because you never know when I'm going to walk by a pin board and boom, there's my Mickey lock. Thank you so much. Nothing on that one. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Excuse me, sorry.
They're not big.
Do you like it?
Tamara sent $20 and she said for a mystery pin pack. What? Thank you so much, Tamara. Oh, that's so nice of you. For a mystery pin pack. We got the dance party going on, Joy. Hello, Pam and Doug. Hi, Jennifer Caruso. Did you make it back to Orlando yet? Hi, Kate. I see a goofy lock on this board. No Mickey lock.
Oh, the new ones? Yeah, I have some for trade. I have Ariel and the one with the treats on it.
I know, Joy. Every time I see this dance party, I think of you. And here comes Kevin. Kevin's jamming. That is so cool. Thank you. Okay. All right, y'all want me to get a mystery pin set now? I can do that. Let me go see if they have some over here. Okay. They might sell them right up here at the little pin shop. Let's see what we get. I hope I get something totally new that I haven't gotten already before. Hello. Do you have any mystery pin packs for the 2025 series?
We might have some inside of the store, ma'am.
Okay, I'll go in there and check. Thank you so much. I'll go this way. Sometimes they've been keeping them behind the counter or locked up. You know, that little red. I'll see if I can find them here. Pardon my pixie dust. Thank you so much. I'm trying to see, what is this thing? What is this? I've not seen this. Have you all seen this? Oh my gosh, it's a packable tote. And that is too cute. It's $16.99. And it's a tote. Cute. I think the pins are back here. Y'all let me know. Oh my gosh, have y'all seen these lady ears from Lady and the Tramp? I don't know if you all have seen these yet, but they did the Eeyore ones and then they did Lady and the Tramp as well.
Oh, it's Lady and the Tramp.
I saw somebody wearing those the other day. I don't know how, I feel like they'd be hot. Hello, Grey Dog 3033. How are you today? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Oh, have a Diet Coke and a snack. Thank you so much, Rachel Smith, for your super chat. Thank you all for your generosity. I do appreciate it so much. Oh my goodness. Look at this one. I trade pins. Too cute. Hi, do you have any of the 2025 mystery pin packs?
Oh, like the brand new ones that just
Yes.
came out? So those would probably be behind the register.
Oh, okay. I thought that they might be.
Here. This though?
Those are the 2024.
Okay, then I think they're behind the register.
All right, thank you so much. Can I see your pins? Awesome. Thank you so much. They're behind the counter. So if any of you all are over here looking for them, they are behind the counter. Hello, Audrey. Hi, Pickles. Hey, D-Lo. Oh, you need those ears for your Lady in the Tramp shirt. That would be so cute. Have I seen the new It's a Small World carousel pin? No, I haven't. I know a lot of pins released yesterday, both in the parks and on Shop Disney. Hi, I was wondering if I could get a pack of the 2025 mystery pin set. Just one, please.
All right. Do you have any Disney discounts?
I do. I'm going to show you my pass right here.
Perfect. You'll get 20% off.
Whoop, whoop. We like 20% off.
Would you like to donate to the conservation fund today?
Sure.
Okay. How much?
Whatever is left out of that.
Okay. Perfect. By the way, Mommy, you know,
No change.
Yeah, from cars, right?
it's not the red one. Then since you donated, you'll get a special button.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I will put that on right now.
Alright, and good luck.
Thank you. It's a good one?
I hope so.
All right. That's a good one, she said. Let's go see what is in here. Thank you again so much. I'm excited to open this up and see what we got. Let's go over here in the shade though, so that we're not sitting over here on this side in the sun. Actually, there's a little bit of shade right here. This will work if I sit to the side. But the sun is blazing this way. All right, let's see what we're getting. Actually, I still cannot see. We're gonna have to go to more shade. That was a little shaded, but still just a little too much sunshine. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got in this one. I've opened up a couple of these. 4 of those were for Dawn. All right. My first one here. What's it gonna be? What would y'all do if I got the... Oh, I got another thumper. I have that one. Let's see what the other one is. I would just completely trip out if I got the Super Chaser. I know somebody... I got 2 of the same exact pen. Twins! That's crazy. 2 of the same ones. Well, now we have more for traders, I guess. That is crazy. I've not ever seen anybody open twins before, so I guess that's rare. All right, let me put it on my little board here. I know, they're so cute, right? All right, it's going on the board. This one I just got today. I'm not gonna trade that one. I have the Tiana one that matches this at home. So, I'll let you all see. This is the little pin folio that I was telling y'all about. I have this little one that was gifted to me. And so, you don't have to have the backs on there, and you just press them right in here. And look, the pins do not fall off, and it's so convenient. Whoever came up with this, genius. All right, so we got a couple of traders. I have this pin already at home. Oh, actually, I have it right here. It's on here already. Super cute. Thank you again. All right, I'm gonna put the receipt right here in my bag. Grey Dog, thank you for being a channel member for 18 months. I really appreciate your support. And thank you again, Tamara, for gifting me a mystery pin set. And April, thank you for your $10 super chat. She said, I'm chipping in $10 toward a mystery pin pack or a snack. Thank you so much. And also, again, thank you to Rachel Smith. I appreciate you all so much. All right, we'll put the pins away for now. And let's head back out there. Hi, Nathan. All right. Oh, Kelly C., thank you so much for becoming a channel member today. You look good in green. Okay, here we go. I am going to continue watching the wait times too, just in case any of the wait times go down to like something that we can actually work with here. Dinosaur went down to 35. Navi River Journey went down to 50. Everest is still standing at 55. And the Safari is also at 55. So we'll have to put a pin in that for right now. And I'll go over here and see if maybe we can see some of the otters. They are Potato, what are their names? Biscuit, Potato, and I don't know. Hi, Linda. Feels really nice down here. Hi, Jess. Hi, Jess Amy. She said, I was behind. I can't believe you got 2 thumpers. I know. I can't either. I cannot believe that either. I've never gotten 2 of the same pins in one mystery pack like that. Which, I mean, not like I've bought a lot of them. Hi, Lauren Kelly. Hi, Angela Lovins. Let me go back up here and see if maybe they're over on this side. Sometimes you can see them. We are at Animal Kingdom right now, and we have some new baby otters here. And so I was just checking to see if maybe we could get a peek at them. This is their little area where they hang out. Sometimes they're in the water. Sometimes they're just laying out in the sun napping. So you have to look up on the land and down in the water whenever you're looking for them. However, I'm not seeing them out here. And so the other day, well, it was actually yesterday, Janelle was over here and we noticed that she didn't see any of the otters out, but then a cast member came out, and when the cast member was out here, then the otters came out. So I don't know if a cast member has to be out here when they're out. But we can take a peek again and see if we can find them on the way out later. In the meantime, let's head back to the Gorilla Falls. The small clawed otter. But they are super cute though. There is one other area that I sometimes can see them from, and I'll walk over there and see if I can see them. It's that path that takes you back to the Tree of Life, right over here. See where it's the Tree of Life sign? There's this pathway that goes back here, and sometimes we can see them from this bridge. if they're in the right spot. I have seen them like right in here before, but again, I do not see them right now, unfortunately. They're like, oh, it's hot out there. We're gonna stay inside. We'll check again later.
We'll come over here. We'll wait for you.
Okay, everybody. Let's see what we got here. All right, we need 40 more subscribers. So if you have not subscribed, I do invite you to come and join the crazy crew. Hit your notification bells and set them to all so you never miss a live stream. Also, don't forget to subscribe to my friend Janelle's channel. I was just picking up a pin board. You have a nice pin board.
Yeah.
All nice and neat.
Try.
All right, thank you so much. Jackie said we have never walked down the paths or areas where the animals are. I guess we didn't realize they are there. Oh, yeah. When you walk down that path right there, you can also see the kangaroo. Almost 500 likes on the stream already. Thank you all so much. Smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. As Ron on the Go says, it's free to do. Make sure you all are subscribed to Ron on the Go as well. He will be out sometime later on tonight. I think I saw that he is streaming Luminous over at Epcot tonight. Yeah. Hey, Fallen Star.
You want the whiteness of vanilla, then we'll...
Not the whole day. Well, like, yeah. So, like, if you come up to me, like, what did you forget?
Well, they have shifts. They switch in and out.
Yeah, we switch a lot of the times. Like, a lot of times, like, we enroll people. About remembering. A lot of people will try it.
Why is that rule?
It's just a rule so that, like, they don't come and, like, if I get a pin refresh and I get stuff, they want to take stuff right from me. A lot of people, some people are very much like, I want all the new stuff. And it's trying to make it an opportunity for everyone to get good things.
But are you getting new stuff like the constantly?
Sometimes it depends. I have to ask my leaders if I can get it depends. And sometimes my leaders will literally come and just throw new stuff on the board and then walk away. Randomly, they'll just show up, put something on the board and walk away. And then of course people are like, they don't last very long with that.
No.
You're welcome.
Hello, how are you? I'm looking for the Mickey lock. So I see there's Tinkerbell
I don't think I've seen
Minnie.
the Mickey lock.
and Dale. I think it must have been the chaser of that series because
I
it's
don't
the
know.
only one I need.
don't know, but I do see the locks pretty often. But I will
Yeah.
say I see that one and
Yeah.
I see that one a lot.
Yeah.
I will say the mini one I haven't seen very often, but I do always see the Tinkerbell and the other one.
Yep,
I haven't
absolutely.
seen the Mickey one.
Well, thank
If I
you.
do,
Yeah, save it
I'll
for me.
try.
Thank you, Madison. Thank you. Madison said if I find the Mickey one, I'll save it for you. She's so sweet. That was very nice of her. That was nice of her. I can't believe, okay, so it looks like Safari went down to 45. I wonder if it actually is that long. It's hard to tell. It's not out the queue. You know, it could be posted for like 45, but then only be like 30. Let's do Gorilla Falls and let's check back to the Safari. Let's do that. So, for those of you who are not super familiar with how things go in the Disney parks, what you can do whenever you're coming here, and like on a day like today where it's like super crowded, and yesterday was super crowded too, like if all the parks are super busy, you can always purchase the multi-pass. It is a X amount of dollars per person per day. And how that works is you can actually book. How far in advance can you book your multi-pass experiences, you all? I don't remember, because normally when I do it, I just buy it the day of and book them. But if you're staying at the resorts and you book it, you can pick them in advance. I think it's like either 14 or 7 days in advance. You can book your multi-pass. And so let's just say you're starting here at Animal Kingdom. Now, Animal Kingdom is the least expensive park to buy the multi-pass in. So if you start at Animal Kingdom with your multi-pass and you have a park hopper ticket, you can park hop and use it in the other parks as well. So it allows you to pick return times for 3 attractions. So let's just say I'm starting my day here at Animal Kingdom. The multi-pass for today is $18. And I picked my first 3 attractions. So I'm doing Safari, Everest, and Dinosaur, okay? So you book your first 3, and then after you use the first one, let's just say I'm going on the Safari first thing in the morning. So I've already done the Safari. Now, after you've used that first one, you can go ahead, if you're planning to park hop, and start making them for the next park. You can change the other 2. You don't have to use those other 2. However, you do have to book your first 3 in the park that you're at and use the first one before you can get anything else going after that. Hope that makes sense. It's hard to kind of explain. And I like that if you're coming on vacation and you are staying on Disney property and they allow you to book, I think it's 7 days in advance. Oh, look, the Okapi is out here. What? So this could be the baby Okapi for all we know. I know there was a baby Okapi, but it grew so fast. Like within 6 months, it looked like a full adult size. But I think that's the baby one, honestly. He's just like super big now. Look how cute. Yeah, so cute. And his name is, oh gosh, they named him If Robin was here, she would know. It's not Ernesto. I don't know why I'm trying to say Ernesto, but it's not. That's not it. But yeah, super cute, right? So cute. Y'all know I could sit and look at the little guy all day long.
Looks like a chicken nugget.
If you saw his legs twitching, he could just be like trying to brush off any bug, like if there was a bug on him or something. An itch. Usually whenever an animal is twitching like that, they're just trying to shake off something that's itching them. So, could have been a fly or a bug or whatever. Disney Mitch. How was your work day today, Disney Mitch? So good to see you. What up, what up, what up? We're walking back into the Gorilla Falls. I normally don't stop and look at the reptiles in this building, but there are, thank you so much, but there are lots of reptiles in there if you wanted to look at those. I always feel like I'm gonna have a glitch in my signal if I stay in there. All of this area is like for bird watching. They have bird watching guides through here. You can pick one up as you walk in, try to see if you can spot all the birds that are on the guide. And it's just kind of like really a nice, relaxing area. Hello, Bonnie Young. Hi, Goofy Jamar. Hi, Brave. I didn't see you twirling in here, girl. How you doing? Brave will say, I'm always here. And then you just drop the bird spotting guides back off as you're coming out. Usually we can see a hippo right in here, walking around underwater. This one has a big bird on his back. Look, that bird is on the hippo's back. That is so funny. What? Look at it under there. That thing's huge. So I'm gonna stand here for a second until it comes up for air, because they do come up every once in a while for some air.
It's right there. It looks like a rock.
What's up, Chef Davis? Hi, Brittany Blanchard. Hi, April Princess. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jay.
Is that a hippo?
Everything's going great today. Can't complain. Got a good night's sleep. Got the children's out the door just fine this morning. It was just a good day. Let's see if they come up.
There's a hippo right there.
Kids are so cute.
That's the last hippo. That was the big
Always watching. Oh, it's about to fly away, I think. Is it? Look, the hippo just came up for air and back down it goes. Night night. I thought the bird was gonna take off because she felt the hippo move. Maybe it is. It's like thinking about it. That was cool.
How crazy is that?
Excuse me.
Gotta go to the other side and see his head.
Oh, excuse me.
Just stand on his back.
Excuse me. Thank you. That was cool. All right, now we're gonna head back here. This is Meerkat Manor coming up next. Hi, Anne Margaret. This is where you will see the meerkat hanging out over here. Scurry, sniff, flinch. Oh, there is one on lookout right now, just like the movie. That is so cool. Excuse me, hon. I'll come over here in this spot. Look at him sitting up there. You can actually see a couple of zebra in the background there. If you look back there. There's one right here. And then the other one is going to be, I don't know if you all can see just his legs right in here. But there are a couple of, but look at that. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Y'all remember that movie? I think that was Lion King 1.5. It's so cute. Little Timon up there. All right, that's Meerkat Manor, and there's meerkats like everywhere in there. You see them running around and scurrying. Oh boy, let's see if there's some gorillas out here putting on a show for us. Hi, Lauren Kelly. Well, let's see. I only see one gorilla right now, and he's hiding out right over here on the other side of this rock. It's hard to see, but it kind of looks like that's Dad hanging out right there. Bye, Kathy C. Enjoy dinner tonight. We'll stand here for a couple of minutes and see if the rest of the fam shows up. Sometimes they just come barreling over this hill and put on a show for us, so. Let's wait to see if anything happens.
Have you seen the video of that person?
Hello, Don H. Yes, he's definitely having some me time before the rest of the crew comes over here and starts messing around.
Look at him.
Up. Here comes one of them. I think that is actually Ada. Or if that's Ada, she's gotten really big.
That's one of our young girls, about 5 years old.
Oh, no, that's, if that is Grace then. That's Grace. I was going to say Ada got big, but that's Grace. And I think Grace is actually 6 now. If I'm not mistaken. Or she's about to turn 6. One or the other.
Her name is Grace and she's 5. Whoa, he's our oldest gorilla. Dad's getting up there, huh?
Let's wait for a couple more minutes and see if anybody else comes out. I'll hang out here for a minute just to see if anybody comes out. I can't believe Animal Kingdom is this busy at this time in the afternoon. Okay, so Everest went down to 30 and so did Safari. So I think we're going to go do both of those.
10 in total. They're split up into 2 groupings. So we've got 6 in a family and 4 in that.
Oh no, CB Disney fan. Oh my goodness. I just got here a little while ago. Sorry to have missed you. Where did you park hop to?
Can you find the page in your book? Are the bachelors still out?
So it looks like Animal Kingdom is open until 7 tonight. So that's probably why it's a little bit more crowded than usual for this time of day, because normally they do close up around 6. So I think they might be open a little later since the parks are so busy. All right, let's make our way over to the Safari now. And then maybe once we come off of the Safari, Everest will have gone down even more, because when we first walked in, both of those attractions were at 55 minutes and now they're down to 30. So we might also get a look at the gorillas from this side, like if they're on this side of the hill. Checking IDs, the bar is open in Lurker's Lounge. Woo woo! What we serving up today, Brave? It's about time to clock out. 5 o'clock somewhere. I don't know if any of the bachelors are still out, but they might be. Oh, it looks like they are out on this side. Everybody's gathering up to see them. Oh, yeah. They are back here, you all. So if you don't see them over in on that side of the hill, you can sometimes catch them over here on this side of the hill. Just kind of hard to see with the sun right in your eyes. Zoom in a little at the bar in Lurker's Lounge. Absolutely. So over here is like where the silverback gorillas are. And I don't know if they're still out or not. I don't see anybody right now. Oh my gosh, look at the whole family up there on the hill playing. That is so cute. I love that. Nobody's out over here. So actually, I could sit there and watch them all day. When they get to playing and acting funny, they crack me up. It's a comedy show. A true comedy show. So, fingers crossed that when we go out here on the safari, that first of all, it's more like 20 minutes instead of 30. And second, let's hope we get to see baby Tucker and baby Cora. So Cora is our baby elephant, and Tucker is our brand new baby giraffe who's only a couple of weeks old, but was already 6 foot tall at birth. What's my favorite Disney park? Oh, it's definitely Magic Kingdom is my absolute favorite. There's no place like home. I've been to Disneyland in California. I've been to Disney's California Adventure. And I've also been to Disneyland in Paris. I tried to see Butternut Biscuit and Potato, but they were not out. My legs are still so sore from working in the yard Sunday. Oh man, gotta work it out. Last night I was doing stretches, trying to make them not be so sore. I said whoever named the otters was hungry. Oh, Sharon looks kind of young to be drinking. Yeah, make sure you ask for her ID. One day I was at Epcot and I was in line for, I want to say I was in line for one of the Dole Whips with rum. This was a while ago. And there was a long line of much younger people in front of me, probably in their 20s. And the guy was like, I need to see your ID. I need to see your ID. I need to see your ID. There was like 10 of them in a row. And I got up there and I said, it will be in your best interest to ask me for my ID. He was like, I was just about to ask you for your ID. Thank you. The last one goes out at 7 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Hi, Leva family. How are you? All right, it says 30 minutes. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. Hello, Deborah Garcia. What up? I think we go this way. Okay, sure.
Yeah, we can give up to go
Enter the African energy. Yes, save the elephants conservation and
Thank you.
Here in our project in Sagada, we have a deterrent system for stopping human-elephant conflict.
Here we go. Hi, Ryan's Disney Adventure.
Scientists
We're
for
off
saving
to
elephants
a
have been busy
safari.
conducting bee playback experiments. Our instincts turned out to be right. Elephants not only run away from bees and shake their heads to knock the bees away, but they also produce a special rumble that warns other elephants.
Here we have a demonstration beehive vent. If an elephant was to approach this one, he's going to
Hi,
hit the
Stephanie.
wire.
Hello,
He's
Fallen
about to
Star.
really disturb the elephant, either stinging him or chasing
It is
him
such a
away.
beautiful day in Orlando today. It's already 5:05. I'm gonna ask to sit in the front today. I think we came into this queue right at about maybe 5:04, would you say? And like I said, it said 30 minutes, but I feel like it's gonna be a lot less than that.
You may follow them into the loading area, but do not attempt to board the vehicle with them. The truck for your safari will follow shortly. For your own safety,
So Christy, we have a friend that actually live streams Disneyland content. If you ever would like to follow along with Coda Bear the Explorer. He's currently out in Tokyo Disney, but he will be back to live streaming California very soon. Hi, Jean Marie's in the kitchen. I always feel like y'all are in the kitchen, Jean Marie. That's how I see you all sitting at the table. I know that seems weird, but I always, I kind of vision what people look like and what they might be doing. And I always, oh gosh. Actually, I'm gonna go take a look and see what is up with Coda right now.
Ciao everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles, and I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area,
Coda's back.
please locate the nearest trash bin.
He is streaming Disneyland. Actually, he's got a stream set for the 16th at 10 o'clock, which is today. He'll be back tonight for 10 o'clock. Coda's back, y'all.
As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two distinct zones. The automated handrail is
So that's Coda Bear the Explorer is the name of his channel. And he will show the amazing shows out there, fireworks, go on rides. It's so much fun.
at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can
Yeah, I did, Brave. I totally did. Hello, Lee Blair.
As the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them into the loading area. But do not attempt to board the vehicle with them. The truck for your safari will follow shortly. For
Hello,
your own
Jason.
safety, always remain seated during your safari, as the road can be rough and bumpy. And keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, Please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items. And if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone.
She pictured you like
Have a
Merida.
wonderful safari. And as we say here in Miami, happy morning.
It's happy hour in Lurkers Lounge. I'll take a mango cart, please. Oh, hey, Tanya T. I so hope you get to see Coda while you're out there. So when do you all leave, Tanya? I feel like you're going to Disneyland out in California around the same time that I'm going to be on my cruise. Isn't it like May 1st? Oh, the 3rd through the 6th. Yeah, go. Make sure you go say hi to Coda.
And I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedure before you actually enter the loading area.
Oh, Mitch is reminding everyone, if you need a scooter when you get here, make sure you reach out to Buena Vista Rentals. Mitch, I need to give you the new link that goes directly to I'm going to send it to you right now. This is the link that goes right to my page. It's actually in the description box below, but Janelle and I both have our own link now, and let me send it to you so that you can put this.
Zone 2 is immediately behind that. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at the feet in each row of the zone.
I don't know if Arnie's listening, but I do want to say hi to Arnie, Mouse Junkie. Also, I want to say hello to Stephen Kerfus, and it was good to see him in chat today. Marty M, if you're out there, I just want to say hi and we miss you. Danny in Miami, if you're listening, hello, my friend. More Beverly, please. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing okay. All right, so I'm sending this over to you now, Mitch. This is the link to my actual page for Buena Vista Rentals. So you all can use my link or Janelle's link. That way you all can get the free accessory. We are both partnered with Buena Vista Rentals. They also are under contract with Shades of Green. They're the only ones that represent the military installation here at Walt Disney World. And soon they're going to be under contract at Universal Studios as well. So Buena Vista Rentals is definitely the place to go for all of your mobility needs. They have strollers, wheelchairs, and scooters. And they have the Star Wars fleet scooters that you see Ed always on when he's here on his vacation. They look like this. And actually they just used Ed on their Facebook group.
I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any.
And another wonderful thing about Buena Vista Rentals is they give back. They give back to breast cancer awareness, autism awareness. They always donate to Give Kids the World. They're just a genuinely awesome company to work with.
The area with handrails is the loading zone or zone 1.
And did Janelle already tell you all what we're doing in the morning? I don't know if she told you all yet.
Immediately behind it. As you move out into zone 2, please note the 4 circles at the feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards,
We're moving.
But do not attempt to board the vehicle. The tropical your safari on your shoulder. For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari as the road can be rough and bumpy, and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items. If you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or fur model. Once again, have a wonderful safari, and as we say in Hanabi, Karibuni, welcome aboard.
Oh, Dawn Keenbaum sent me her small pin folio. If y'all want to see what it looks like, you can carry it around the parks. She has I have the smallest one. That's the one that you can use, but like a kind of like a bracelet. They have great big ones. They have them that you can use as a fanny pack or like a crossbody. All right, we are down to only needing 25 subscribers. Tilo, good night. Thanks so much for being here today. I appreciate your help. Hello, Bree Healthy, April Princess. I'm gonna ask for the front. Am I leaving? No, I'm not leaving. I'll be on for a little while tonight. I don't remember what time I actually started my stream. Hi, Kelsey Dunn. Ed is a celebrity. I'll show you all. I sent Tim, the owner of Buena Vista Rentals, this picture. Oh wait, I don't see it now, Ed. It was here. I sent him this and then they used it in an ad. And it's Ed with Chewy and Ray on his R2 scooter. So they used that on their Facebook page. I thought it was up here on like their main page up here. They maybe just changed it. Ed's a celebrity.
Are we jumping ship? We're staying on this side or that side?
Let's go.
Hi, Leslie Beasley.
Once I hit that window, is that them? Okay, we see the bee's knees.
I know, I love that picture of him, Jess. Carolyn Life, hello.
Look like a 7-year. I'm gonna look like when I'm older and I cut my hair. Yeah, the older you get, the shorter your hair is gonna be.
I see little scarps right there.
I know your grandma Bert, you're jumping ship.
Hey!
Please have this person meet your flight through the line. This will help keep your wait time down. Once again,
I've been on for an hour and 50 minutes. Thank you, Darla. I wasn't sure how long I've been on. So that's good to know.
when it comes to safaris, we go wide.
An hour and 50 minutes. So I guess I started right around like 3:40, 3-ish. I'm going to ask them if we can have the front row, and then I'll move over to the left so you all can see as much as possible. Is everybody there? Making sure we're crispy. Okay, thanks, Jess. Hi, Fulvio. Fulvio, did you have a great day so far? Oh, hi, Mary. Thank you, Janine. Thanks, Shonda. Thanks, Ed. The safari is definitely fun, and it's never the same. It's always a different safari each time you come. Same animals, yes, but who you're gonna see, what they're doing, all of that is different every time. Dawn, can you help Miss Barbara? She's wondering where she can get the pinfolio. Hi, I'm by myself. Can I wait for the front?
You can, or number 2's completely open.
That's fine, I'll do that.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Incline sus niños. Gracias.
That's our
Hello, everyone. And welcome to Kilimanjaro
I was
Safaris.
having fun. Thank you so much for your birthday. We say Wednesday.
Experience bumps and some controls of this safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart,
You should be in good health and free of high blood pressure, they just said.
that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride. Once on board your safari
Hi,
transport,
Michael. How's it going in
seated with your
Miami?
hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain.
Here we go, everybody. Everybody means welcome, welcome. Aboard. Third sign all the way down into those rows, so there's plenty of room for everybody. Little ones on your laps or on the seat next to you. Wherever we sit, we do just want to make sure we stay there the entire time. On your right, wash your hands, arms, feet, and legs as the warning closes those doors. In and out your final seats. Sante San awarded, that means thank you. And 20 means let's go guys.
Oh, wow.
Jumbo, everybody. Hi there. My name is Ashton. I'm going to be your driver today.
Ashton.
Just a reminder, please keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please keep little ones on your laps or on the seat next to you. If you do have a child in your lap, they must stay all the way seated in that specific lap the entire journey. And then if you want to take photos today, I do recommend having your phones or cameras out and ready. Maybe even set to sports mode or live mode. You never know when an animal's going to show up. We got a lot of ground to cover. First stop is the Little Aturi Forest. Some of the animals in here can be a little shy or well camouflaged, but on the right there, back by that bamboo, I can see an animal called the okapi. Now, the okapi is the closest relative to the giraffe. Both the okapi and the giraffe have a dark purple tongue, and it's speculated the color of their tongue is going to help protect it from the sun while they're eating. There's also an antelope on your right there. That light tan antelope is called a greater kudu. Something else about the okapi is that they're known as the ghost of the forest. That is because the Western world did not believe that they existed until 1901. And so what that means is that the people that lived there were like, hey, this animal exists. And the people that weren't from there were like, we don't believe you, we haven't seen it. And in 1901 they said, never mind, we saw it, we believe you now.
See the rhino.
On your left there, you can see a black rhino. It's hanging out right by that back wall, kind of blended in if you look closely. Now, they can be pretty solitary animals. They're usually hanging out by themselves, so that can make it difficult for us to raise their numbers. Until recently, we only had 5,000 black rhinos left in the wild. Thankfully, we've gotten their numbers up to 10,000, which is really fantastic. On the right here, we have some more greater kudu. We also have another antelope called a bongo, that coppery antelope you see right there. Now back to those black rhinos. Unfortunately, they are poached for their horns, which are not made out of anything valuable. They're made out of keratin, which is what your fingernails, your hair is made out of. The Disney Conservation Fund works with non-profit organizations to monitor those numbers.
There's some more bongos over here.
And again, we have managed to double those numbers, so hopefully we can keep up that momentum. Saw some more bongos there on our way out. Our next stop is the Safi River. This is a much more aquatic environment. We're going to have water on either side of us. On the right, I see some pinkback pelicans. They do get their name from the coloring on their backs, which is most prominent during their mating season. So how pink they are is going to change throughout the year. And on the left here we have some hippos. You can see quite a few. This is
Look
the
at
Nile
them, they're
hippopotamus.
eating.
Looks like they're all getting some yummy food right now.
Look at that.
You can see those big, powerful jaws in
No.
there.
That is so cool.
And despite their big, powerful jaws, they do see vegetation, as you can see.
That's crazy.
They also do stay mostly submerged in the water to protect themselves from the sun, as well as because hippos are related to whales and dolphins.
Oh my gosh,
they can
we
hold
got
their
to
breath
see the
underwater for up to
hippos.
several minutes at a time, and they will even do that while sleeping, coming up for air every few minutes while staying asleep. They do it out of instinct. A group of hippos is called a bloat. Now, speaking of big, powerful jaws, here we have some Nile crocodiles. Oh, look, that one's smiling at you. Looks like we have a few that are on shore and then a few that are also kind of in the water there. There's plenty to look at.
He's smiling at you.
Remember to stay all the way seated, friends, please. In the middle there, if you can just please sit it down. Thanks, guys. Mama crocodiles roll their eggs gently in their mouths to help them hatch. And the difference between crocodiles and alligators is crocodiles have long pointed snouts, and alligators have flat rounded ones, as well as the arrangement of their teeth is going to be a little different. crocodiles have extra plating on their backs as well.
That was
works
so
like armor.
exciting.
Also works like solar panels, helping them to absorb sunlight to stay nice and warm, which is good because they are cold-blooded, so they do rely on outside sources of heat. They don't like the cold very much. That's why you'll see them sunbathing to kind of help control their body temperature a little more.
We're heading out here to the savannah
We're now
now.
making our way into the West Savannah. The West Savannah is very large and flat. You might notice quite a few animals spread out or off in the distance. I'm going to talk about these animals as we get closer to them so you can see them better. But feel free to look around. We do those animal spotting guides above you if you don't want to wait to know what you're looking at. Let's see if we can find them. I see a few animals up ahead of us. So I'm going to try and get us a little closer.
Looks like the giraffes are being fed also.
On the left, you can see some painted dogs. They have a gold, black, and white fur. The difference between these dogs and dogs you have at home are these dogs have 4 toes, and they don't bark, they squeak. They can also run very fast and are very successful hunters. They are more successful than lions or cheetahs. This is due to their high intelligence and the fact that they hunt in a pack. And then over here on the left, I see some Ankole cattle with their very large horns. I also see back there some sable antelope. Now, sable antelope are the symbol of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. They're the only antelope that will fight back against predators. And we are fighting to protect all of these animals, a lot of which are endangered or at risk. We also have those Ankole cattle, of course. Their horns are not as heavy as they look. They're actually honeycombed on the inside, which allows for extra blood circulation to keep them nice and cool when it's hot out. So those great big horns are practically hollow. We're also passing by some termite mounds. These can be as hard as concrete. In fact, sometimes rhinos will use them to sharpen or file down their horns, which again are made out of the same thing as their fingernails. So when they do that, it's kind of just like filing down a fingernail.
Termite
Looks like we
mounds.
have quite a few Maasai giraffes all around us here.
We're looking for the
we have
baby.
one really close to us on the right. And then of course we have those on your left as well. Now we can tell these are all Maasai giraffes because their brown spots have jagged edges. On an articulated giraffe, those spots would have rounded edges. So let's follow these giraffes a little bit. Another one on your left there. Whenever we get close to them, see if you can see the dark purple tongue that they share with a copy. On a giraffe, that tongue can be the length of a fully grown man's forearm. A group of giraffes is called a tower. Looks like we have quite a few of them on their way right here. We have a few that are just on the road in front of us.
Giraffe
I'm going to go a little slower. But as we move forward, on your right you can see some very tiny antelopes with white bellies. Those are called springbok. They're the smallest type of antelope you'll see out here. That's as big as they get. And they're named really well because they can spring 13 feet in the air and 13 feet out. Also on your right there we have some wildebeest. Wildebeest means wild beast. And they travel in herds up to 10,000. They like being in really large groups. Now giraffes can be 16 to 20 feet tall. Your seats are about 10 feet off the ground. So when a giraffe is born, it falls about 9 feet to the ground, and then it gets on up and starts living. It's quite a way to enter the world.
Isn't there a new giraffe out here? A baby?
There is a baby giraffe. I have not seen him today.
Aww.
So he might be still a little new baby, so he maybe needed a little day off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I read about that.
But here we can see those giraffes right there.
She said she hasn't seen Tucker today. Was Tucker out this morning?
And giraffes only sleep for a total of about 30 minutes a day, spread out throughout the day. They do not sleep very much.
Oh my gosh, look at those.
Oh, Naya, I'm sorry.
Oh no! Here he wants to come ride with us.
I think she's doing that on purpose.
Hey, Gary. We're on the safari. Hi, Lane.
We're now approaching some very large trees that look like they've been put upside down. These are what baobab trees look like. They're also known as a tree of life. During the rainy season, they collect lots of water inside of them, and then during the dry season, animals are able to access the water inside of the trees after elephants bit holes in the trees with their tusks.
So we didn't get to see the baby giraffe, but I feel like we got to see a lot of giraffes.
Oh, and an elephant. We got an African elephant on the left here. Elephants are matriarchal. They're led by the oldest and wisest female. She's going to remember where all their best food is. And they eat a lot. They eat up to hundreds of pounds of food a day. On the left here we have some greater flamingos. These are the least big of the flamingos. Usually people are thinking about flamingos, they're thinking of lesser flamingos, which are a little smaller and really big. But all flamingos start out gray and fluffy to get their pink color over time for the shrimp that they eat, as well as other organisms that are in the water. And a group of flamingos is called a flamboyance. And welcome to the East Savannah. I do see some southern white rhinos ahead of us. Looks like one's playing around in the mud as well.
I saw a bunch of elephants in there.
So southern white rhinos are much more social than black rhinos. They're more likely to be seen in a group like this one. They're kind of like 5,000-pound puppy dogs. But they are still very large wild animals, even though they do tend to be quite docile. Still very large wild animals. They're nearsighted with good hearing, so you don't want to startle them because then they could charge. Their very thick skin is to help protect them from them when they're interacting with each other. So the texture of a rhino's skin is like a hairy basketball. Also check out that wide mouth shape. You can really see it on this one to our left here. That wide mouth shape is important because white rhino is a mistranslation. They're originally called white rhinos. Westerners thought they were saying white, but white means wide, which is in reference to their wide mouth shape.
I'm chilling in the little mud.
You can see that one enjoying the mud there. So that's just another way to cool down and protect themselves from the sun. And on the left, you can see a cheetah laying right in the middle there. Cheetahs are the smallest of the big cats. They don't roar, but they do purr. And they can run up to 60 to 70 miles per hour. But not for very long. They're built for speed, not distance. So they can run about the length of 2 football fields, and then they're going to slow down. There you can see another one on your left there. There's at least 3 right there. Now they can reach that top speed of 60 to 70 miles per hour in under 3 seconds. So that is 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. That's pretty fast. That's as fast as Rock and Roller Coaster taking off. Oh. They are the fastest land animal. Oh, I see an ostrich in the road ahead of us.
Uh-oh. It really is just like right in the road too. Oh gosh, it better not come over here by me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
She's just walking past.
Oh my gosh.
Remember to stay all the way guys.
Oh my gosh.
Remember to sit down in the back.
Joy.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Ostriches are the fastest animal on two legs, so they can run up to 40 miles per hour. So not quite as fast as those cheetahs, but still pretty fast. Looks like we have some rhinos.
We've seen some animals
right
up
there,
close and personal today.
Some more of those rhinos.
I'm looking for the lions, but it doesn't look like they're outside.
I'm afraid of birds.
Oh, on your left, there's a bunny.
I saw the bunny. Nope, no lions today.
But the reason it's so impressive that the ostriches can go that fast is because two-legged animals are built for distance running, while four-legged animals are built for speed. So pretty cool that they can run that fast. Let's see if we can see those rhinos again. There they are. And a group of rhinos is called a crash. On the right, we got some ostrich eggs, which are incredibly large and strong. A human could stand on them and they would not break. So they can withstand a lot of weight, a lot of pressure. That, of course, is going to help protect the egg. And welcome everybody to Bugatti Glen. Here we have some Nigerian dwarf goats. I see one up on the Jeep there. There's a good photo for you. There you go. Now they are ruminants, which means that their stomach has 4 sections. They're going to use those extra sections to digest food other animals cannot, which makes them a great choice for farmers. It makes them much easier to feed. They also produce a nice sweet milk that is rich in nutrients, or they can be turned into butter or cheese to sell.
Butter or cheese.
Now, if you'd like to see some more African wildlife, I do recommend checking out the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. It's about a 20-minute fully accessible trail, so you can take your strollers and wheelchairs in there. They got gorillas, hippos, zebras, big mole rats if you like Kim Possible, and lots of other really cool animals. I say this because our adventure is nearing an end, but thank you guys so much for joining me. If I have any wilderness explorers on board, you have been on board the Simba 1. That is the Simba 1. And again, my name is Ashton. If you would like to learn more, you can go to Disney Plus and check out the magic of Animal Kingdom, or you can go to DisneyAnimals.com. Both of those are really great resources to learn more about these animals, as well as some of their personalities and backstories, which is always really fun. And if you want to help out with conservation, you can go up to any register here in the park to donate directly, or you can just round up any of your purchases, and that money will go to the Disney Conservation Fund, and Disney will double your donation, which is pretty cool.
She was Jess. I think her name is Ashton.
Now, hey, we don't like say goodbye. That's far too sad.
She'll say her
far
name
too
again, I
final.
think.
You don't want to see me cry. That'd be awkward. So here we say Kwaherini, which means go well. So go well, go wild. Drink lots and lots of water out there, not just fun drinks. And remember to check your rows on your way out for any belongings. On your right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are opening, and watch your step. Thank you guys. Kwaherini, have a great day.
That was great. Such a good safari. Thank you. That was great. Well, that was fun. That ostrich was coming close to us, y'all. All right, now I'm checking the wait time for Everest. It still says 30 minutes. Safari says 20 now. So I'm on my way to Everest next. Yeah, we got some close encounters today, didn't we? That's the first time I've ever seen all the hippos being fed like that. And all of them were up out of the water with their mouths open. That was pretty cool to see. I told you, no two safaris are the same. They're always different. I know, Erica. Then we had the giraffes walking in the street. However, we didn't see either of the babies, but that's all right. We'll go again and maybe we'll see them next time. So we tried to see the baby otters. They weren't out. Baby giraffe wasn't out. Baby elephant wasn't out. And we haven't gone over to see Boxo yet. I know, but if I go in single rider, they don't let me pick the front. I have to just go wherever they put me. And I want to be in the front. Hello, Bob Blacker. And the Mighty Bull is here. Hello, Mighty Bull. Okay, I had to make sure that we were charging. All right, it is now 5:46. This park is gonna close at 7 o'clock. So after Everest, I think we're gonna park hop a little. Hello, Michelle Williams. I hope you had a great school day today. Hey, Darla. I'm gonna check this board again real quick, just because, you know, it changes so quickly. But I don't see anything on there, so we will carry on, carry on. Appreciate your comment so much. I have all the locks though, except for Mickey, so 87 more days and staying at Port Orleans Riverside. Well, hopefully I'll run into you in the parks. There's Lindsay. Working like a mad woman. Oh girl, it's a good thing Lurkers Lounge is open and the bar is open in the lounge. Brave is bartending tonight. She is checking IDs. Brave, Jess said she hasn't gotten her drink yet. What's going on? And Bree said, Brave, please card me. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Brave might be on her lunch break, yeah. She on a smoke break? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Hi, Shelly Henderson. How are you, Shelly? $33 days for Joseph and his countdown. Joseph, you're just gonna miss Ed. Oh, Jennifer said she's coming out of Lurkers Lounge where she's been cooking and having wine. Well, what time is dinner? That sounds like an invite, everybody. Jennifer's cooking for us and serving up some wine. What park is closing at 8? This park is closing
Here, I got it.
at 7 tonight. I am gonna go over here and just peek and see if the little baby tiger is out. I'm not even gonna say his name anymore because I feel like I always get it wrong. Actually, if there's a cast member over here, I'm just gonna ask them. Safari just went down to 10 minutes. When we first got here, it was 55 minutes. Hello, Witchy Mama.
Huh? An hour before the close.
What?
Closes at 6:30.
There's a huge iguana over here. Or whatever that thing is. It looks like a big iguana. Oh, there's a heating pad built into his little rock thing there. All right. Magic is open till 11. Epcot's open until 9. Hollywood is open until 9:30. Here's a couple of ducks right here. And Animal Kingdom is open until 7. So when we leave here, we will most likely park hop over to Hollywood. What do y'all think? I'm trying to think, what can we do at Hollywood Studios that we haven't done in a while? I haven't been on Rise of the Resistance in a while. Oh, it's a kimono dragon. Okay. One of those things. Large reptile. You're welcome. Thank you.
Please sit down.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
That's okay. Yes, a very big lizard. I think he's out here. Where's everybody looking down in there?
What, baby? You're done? Okay. There you guys go.
I see Mama Tiger. And I don't see the baby. How do you pronounce the baby's name?
Boxo.
Boxo.
Some people say Baxo.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like just different dialects.
So it's just like Bach, like.
That's what I learned when I did research on it, because it's traditionally a meatball soup, you know.
Yeah.
And so that's what I did research on, and that's how I pronounced
Boxo.
it online.
Got it. Is he out there?
No, just Dad out right now.
Oh, that's Dad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just put in new lemongrass today, so they've had lots of enrichment for scent things. And they had some toys that they had moved in different trees and things like that. So you can kind of see as you move down by the window there.
Yeah.
Dad's just been kind of exploring what all Baby and Mom did for the day.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Joy. I appreciate it. Joy, her name was Joy. She was so nice. Okay, so his name is pronounced Boxo, like the meatball soup. Even though it's spelled B-A-K.
Wow, good eye. Oops, I'm sorry. There.
No se ve, debe estar en la pura esquina.
Let's go on the other side. Well, hello, Cheryl. How are you, darling?
Lucky all in a sense.
Hope you're doing okay.
Thank you, Mommy.
Tiger on the wall. That's the food that we get a glimpse of the tiger.
They made my appointment at
There's the tiger again, girls. Oh man, he's right there.
He definitely wants to go inside.
Come on, hurry, run, run, run. He just walked away. He was right here.
I see you.
Just when we get over here, he's making his way on the other side where we were. I think he's like pacing because he wants to go in. But there he goes. The door for them to go inside is over there. So, no babies. All right, we struck out with all the babies today. We might have better luck next time. Thank you, Mitch. Hello, Blake. Hi, Annette.
Give me one of the books and I'll do it.
Did we get to see a tiger today?
We did. Oh, you're going to the gym now? Wait, you're normally a morning gym person. Yes, we did have a really cool day over here, even though it wasn't a baby day. You are right. Dad normally hangs out over here. So, but today he's over on Tiger. Hi. Isn't that cool? Okay. She said, LOL, I'm running away from home. You are too funny. Yeah, I'm used to you going to the gym early in the mornings, not in the afternoons. Tanya's turn. How are you? How am I? I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm doing great. I cannot complain, that is for sure. Hello, Robert. Oh, in Scotland. We're cutting through another bird watching area. Hi, Cody. Hi, Kelsey. Hello, hello, hello. It has been a beautiful day today. Cannot complain, that is for sure.
Oh my gosh, look at that bird. Mommy, you need to take a picture of that. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, I have a picture of it. Oh my god.
That bird up there was just pooping. So we're gonna move over here and not get pooped on. It's still 82 degrees. Our high today, I think, was 84. And the feels like is 84. So it feels good out here today. Hello, Miss Vicky Polly. How are you, ma'am? Hope you had a great day.
Yeah, we are taking a picture. Can you hear me? I got
No. Just keep your distance. Please do not try to touch the birds.
Music and theme parks world. Hello. You're welcome. I usually just try to get out of the bird areas because I don't want to get pooped on, so. All right. I'm going to check one more time. It is 6 o'clock. Looks like Everest is now down to 20 minutes. Woohoo! Y'all ready for Everest? Let's do it. I'm going in the front. Thank you for visiting the Maharaja Jungle Trek. Also known as the Tiger Trail. Hi, Kate. I'm gonna put y'all back on the battery for just a little while. Bzz. It says there's still a 65-minute wait for Cali River Rapids. I don't think that's true. It does not look that long to me.
Please.
Oh, excuse me.
Lizzie.
Yeah, half an hour.
Perfectly fine.
You see my shadow? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Ah. Hello, Mr. Cellophane. I should get a Dole Whip. You know, I don't eat Dole Whips. I stopped eating them a while ago. If someone else was having one, I would have a taste of it, but there's no sense in me buying one for a couple of bites and then have to throw it out. Hello, Star-Lord. We had a little snack thanks to Don Keenbaum while we were on Janelle's stream earlier doing Will Wednesday. She got us a mobile order there at the Riviera. Some good margarita pizza and french fries. It was so good. I was looking for my shadow. I'm like, how do you all see my shadow? And then I was like, oh, there it is. All right. Oh, now it says 30 minutes. I guess everybody ran over here when it went down to 20. That's all right. 30 still isn't terrible. Expedition Everest does have a single rider line, so you can always do that and get on much quicker, just like we do whenever we go over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Rise of the Resistance has a single rider line too. Maybe I'll do that when I get over here to Hollywood Studios, because we haven't been on Rise together in a while. This is how long the line is. It says 30 and we're back here. So hopefully it doesn't take too long to get through. Buy a cupcake? Sounds yummy. Hello, Olga. Let's just keep moving, just keep moving. I'm not sure if the original will return. I really enjoy the show that they have now, World of Color 1, right? It's so beautiful. And don't forget, Coda is back out streaming again tonight. So if that show is happening, he will be streaming it. He'll be on at 10 o'clock our time, which is a little bit earlier than usual. He usually comes out at 11, so our time here, Eastern. So he'll be on 7 o'clock Disneyland time, 10 o'clock Disney World time. Hey, the VBs. Love watching you on Wednesday nights and all the other days. Thank you for what you do. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It was very nice for you to say that. It means a lot. I don't know if Janelle told everybody what we're doing in the morning. Did she? Earlier? I'm gonna ask her. I didn't know if that was something we were keeping a surprise. Oh my gosh, Barbara, I love chicken parmesan. Yum. I haven't had any in a while. How much longer do we have before Mama Melrose closes? Isn't that coming up soon? I need to check my dates on that because I feel like it's happening. Because Mama Melrose, Pizza Rizzo, and the Muppets are all going to be closing up soon. But I know one of them is sooner than the rest. And I want to say Mama Melrose is going to be gone first. Hello, Four Parks. I think it's early May. I just had their chicken parm and I asked for the kid size and it was just enough and excellent. Yeah, so whenever she said chicken parm, I immediately started thinking about Mama Melrose. You see how that works? I need to make sure I get that before they close down. What's the last day for Mama Melrose at Hollywood Studios? The last day to enjoy Mama Melrose is May 10th. May 10th for Mama Melrose. And June 7th is the last day for Pizza Rizzo and Muppets. You were close, Ed. You were close. So May 10th for Mama Melrose and June 7th for Pizza Rizzo and Muppets. Yes, it's closing. For good, too. Exactly, does Amy. We have from now until May 10th. Yeah, Pizza Rizzo is closing permanently. And the last day that you can eat there is June 7th. They need to put Pizza Planet over in Toy Story Land. 100%. I feel like there has to be room over there somewhere to put in Pizza Planet. No, no more Muppet Show. The Muppet Vision 3D is closing permanently on June 7th. Yes, Caroline, the last day you can go there is May 10th. Josephine, you're doing Easter goodie bags? Hopefully they will put in a Pizza Planet. I think that would be really smart if they did that. We got the Roundup Rodeo, but we still need Pizza Planet in Toy Story Land. It just makes sense, right? So the Muppets are actually going to Rock and Roller Coaster, if you all haven't heard about that. So it's going to be themed to the Muppets Mayhem. I agree, Crockett. And maybe a playground that's called Sunnyside. Why don't they have us at the board meetings when they're coming up with these ideas? Do I know what's going on where, Teresa? Memberships. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support. Okay. So tomorrow morning, I'm still doing bus roulette tomorrow, but before we start bus roulette, we are going to start the morning off because Janelle's trying to kill me. We're doing the Surrey bikes at the boardwalk. So make sure you all are subscribed to Disney Parks with Love. Make sure you're subscribed to Ron on the Go. And make sure you're also subscribed to my channel, so you don't miss anything. But we are going over and doing the Surrey bikes in the morning. This is a hosted event from Buena Vista Rentals. And we are, look, my legs have been killing me because I was working in the yard on Sunday, and now I got to do Surrey bikes. Oh my gosh, it should be a lot of fun though. So if y'all want to hear me complain a whole lot in the morning, come on over and hang out. So yeah, actually the new Monsters Inc. ride is going over there. It's a Monsters roller coaster, and they've already released some of the what's it called? Anyway, you can probably look it up and see some of the information about it if you Google it. That's what I was trying to think of. Some of the concept art of what it looks like has already been released, and it looks like it's going to be super cool. Lucy and Ethel on the Surrey bikes. This is going to be fun. Gina, I've done it before, and it was killing me going up that hill. Hey, Mark Luca, thank you so much for 16 months of channel memberships. And I enjoy you too. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your support. 16 months, wow. Thank you, Mark Luca. Yes, I did know that, James. I've already been there. I actually have a vlog of my visit. It's not very informational because I don't know a lot about it, but I did take you along with my adventures at Epic Universe, and I had a lot of fun with my friend Robin. hello. Just want to say hello to everyone out there in Lurkers Lounge. My daughter and I met you and Janelle last Wednesday while Grayson was playing piano. Thank you so much for taking time to chat. It was a memorable moment and we love our bracelets. Hi, Sylvia. I will never forget you all. Such a beautiful mom and daughter. And your Cinderella. I remember you. Very nice to meet you. Hey Stanley, thanks for hitting the like button. Hello Holly, she said your review of Epic Tanya, you and Robin are a hoot even in a brand new park. Oh thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks to everyone who watched that vlog, by the way. Thanks Rob, that means a lot.
Please sit down immediately. Pull down the restraint and secure all gear in the cargo bag.
Tucker wasn't out, so you didn't miss anything, Andrea. Basically, she said he hasn't been out all day today. He was taking a break. I don't know how long she's been here, but she said that she hadn't seen him yet today.
Please take your seat immediately. Pull down the restraint and secure all gear in the cargo bag.
Thank you, Kristen. We're almost there.
Pull down the restraint and secure all gear in the cargo bag.
It's that crazy Disney lady on YouTube.
Okay, I'll subscribe.
You want to get a picture?
Thank you.
Get a picture real quick?
Of course you can. Hi, what's your name?
Sophia.
Nice to meet you, Sylvia.
Wait, could you take off your glasses so I can recognize you? Can you quickly tell me again? I don't want to forget it.
That crazy Disney lady.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
She was so cute, Sylvia. Sylvia, if you're listening, hi, it's nice to meet you. All right, we're gonna wait up here for I'm by myself. I'd like to wait for the front, please.
You're gonna have to go all the way over here.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Okay, after this we're gonna get something to drink. And then we'll probably check a couple of pin boards on our way out and make our way over to the bus, head back over to Hollywood Studios and go on Rise of the Resistance single rider. So that's coming up next. Hi, Kalani. Haunted Diz Who, hello. If you all have not hit the like button yet, this is a great time. While we're waiting to go on the ride. And also, if you are new here, I do invite you to subscribe to the channel. It's free to do, as Ron on the Go would say. Hollywood Studios is your favorite. We're gonna head over there next and see what we can get into. You're having Hollywood Studios withdrawals, Andrea? Wow. You need to come on down. Yeah. Thank you. Hello, Chewy. One. Oh, yes. Good. Okay.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the drone wagon for the remain seated with your hands up, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise children. Be aware that keep the expedition coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Andrea, how long is your commute if you drive to Hollywood Studios? Like, aren't you like 2.5 hours out? Maybe 3? I'm gonna take y'all off the gimbal real quick. I'll put y'all back on whenever the ride's over though. Oh, 2 hours, okay. Teresa is 3 hours out. Bear with me just a second. All set. I was just getting everything put away.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. Please supervise the children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuiden a los niños.
I remember that, Amy, whenever you used to live a little bit closer. I feel like Andrea, Mitch, and Ed are all kind of close together in Florida. Y'all aren't too far from one another. All right, see y'all in just a minute. Oh, nobody's riding with me. They sent a single rider over here. This won't go all the way down. Oh, there we go. go. I heard it lock that time. I was like, wait a minute. Does this just stay up? Okay. Y'all still there? So they sent a single rider with me, but I don't know what happened. I'm by myself. I think there was another seat open where he could ride with his family, so that worked out perfectly. Wesley Chapel is very nice. Ah! I'm sorry, y'all. I do scream on this sometimes. Oh my God. Like literally, there's nobody behind me or beside me. Look. See the balloon at Disney Springs. Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Are we back? I know I dropped signal for a sec. I want my solo ride picture. There was like nobody in the... Yeah. There was nobody in there with me. Look. By myself. That was great. Let's go get y'all back on the gimbal real quick. Wow. Sylvia said that ride is awesome. We rode it twice in a row after early entry to a flight of passage. Ooh. I think the most that I've ever gone in a row is like 5 times on Everest. There was like one day we came over here and there was like nobody. And I was like, what am I doing? But I was like, okay, we're going to go again. And then we were like, one more time. I'll get y'all back on in just a second. Hang tight. I just got to take you off the little handheld thing and put you back on the gimbal.
No, man.
What'd y'all think about that? Fun, right?
I like the
Yeah, I didn't do single rider because of that. I like to be able to choose the front row, and they don't let you choose. Hi, Lauren. Has anybody seen Amy Fisher? I think she might be doing bingo tonight. But I was just making sure somebody saw her today and make sure she's okay. Hello, Joseph. All right, I'm gonna brush the tangles out of my hair real quick and away we go. So on Tron, everybody has to put you in the pocket. Unless you have an actual GoPro and a chest mount. That's the only way we can live stream Tron. And that's the same with Space Mountain too. Space Mountain and Tron. You're excited about the new Indiana Jones and Encanto Land. I think whenever we walk out, I'm going to walk out that way just so we can see if there's anything we can see over there on that side.
It's not that bad. I think you remember when you were...
We'll head out this way. I feel like whenever we leave here, the buses, it's going to be a long wait because everybody's going to be heading out kind of at the same time. So we'll probably be waiting for a minute for a bus. You know? That was fun. So if you are here at Animal Kingdom, what is your must-see show? Finding Nemo or Festival of the Lion King? Out of those two, which one is a must-see? I feel like most people say Festival of the Lion King. Actually, every single person is saying Lion King. Lion King, Lion King, Lion King, Lion King. Lindsay said Lion King, no question. However, I do have to say that this Finding Nemo show is a lot better than it used to be, in my opinion. Mine is definitely the Lion King. 100%. Yes, the Lion King show on Broadway is very good as well. And also the one that they do in Disneyland Paris is very good. I think the one in Disneyland Paris is more... I'd say it's more like the Broadway show, the actual Broadway show, than ours is. I agree, Kevin. Lion King, as long as I don't have to make the animal noises. You don't want to be a warthog and snort. I did go to Disneyland Paris for the first time in January this year. Janelle and I went, and it was freezing cold. Freezing cold. But it was really good. Next, we are going to check a couple of pin boards, because y'all know I like pin trading. And then we're hopping on a bus and we're going to Hollywood Studios, and we're gonna do single rider Rise of the Resistance. We really cannot see anything back there, but this is what's coming. Tropical Americas, and this is what is coming to this area. And look, what? The Encanto house. This is gonna look so nice. What do y'all think about that? I think it looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I'm excited to see what's coming. La casita. Oh, maybe I can ask Katie to make me a pin trading emoji. And anytime we're near a pin trading board, you all can put the emoji in to remind me to check the pin board, because I don't even know where all the pin boards are. I'm so brand new to pin trading. You did, Kristen? Which ones did you get? I got one a little earlier today. I was gifted one, and it had 2 of the same pins in one pack. I had twins. You wish they would keep Dinosaur the same? It's gonna be Indiana Jones, I believe, the same as they have at Disneyland. It's actually kind of nice to have like Dinosaur here and Indiana Jones out there, because then you have something different, you know, to look forward to. I don't know. Sherry said, Tanya, are you our late night tonight? So I'm going to be on. I know Ron is also on, and then Coda's coming in later tonight. He's starting at 10 p.m. Our time. So it'll be 7 o'clock Disneyland time. And so Coda's back. He is back from Japan and streaming tonight out in Disneyland. I'm so excited for him to be back. Hi, Dopey fan. Has anybody seen Teresa in here lately? Haven't seen her. I need to message her. I really cannot see a thing from the sun in my eyes, but I feel like there's a pin board over here somewhere. Also, did you all know there's a fuel rod swap machine right here? I did not know that. So now we know. There's one here at Discovery Trading Post, and there's one over there at Island Mercantile. Teresa E is who I'm talking about. Sometimes they put their pin boards up when it's getting closer to closing time. Closing time. You got the Disney D's for Thumper, Tiana, and the Minnie Mouse and Pirate Ears. Dory and Hades, Haunted Mansion Castle, Sorcerer Mickey Castle. Dang, you got some good ones. So you didn't get any repeats. Do you have a pin board? Okay, thank you. Hello, Rio. Somebody opened up pins and left their trash. Shame. Trash cans are literally right here. Oh, look at this. This person left their trash literally right there. And here's a trash can. Come on. Come on. The worst that I have ever seen was one night I was up by the castle. Okay, maybe not the worst I've ever seen, but something that really comes to mind is I was watching fireworks up by the castle, and when the lights came back on, somebody had taken their tray and all their dishes, cups, trash, and everything, and put the whole tray in the bushes up there in the hub area. I was like looking at them side-eyed, very side-eyed. Kelsey said people suck. You know what? Some people. Most people are nice. Most people are nice. That's the good thing. There are some not so nice people, but I feel like for the most part, people are good. And I have seen it, you know, like people come together and lift one another up and be there for one another. And I think, you know, like I said, mostly people are good. Like even if people don't see eye to eye on things, or if you might handle things differently than somebody else, you know, our personalities are different. I still feel like people come from a good place, even if you don't agree with their opinion of something. Do you see what I'm saying? And again, most people. However, there are some not nice people. Because I'm in the parks every day, and most people are always kind and say excuse me and, you know, are just nice. And every once in a while you'll get that one person that is just Mr. Grumpy Pants. I know. My kids actually used to have a Simba like that, very similar to that. And I sold it in a yard sale. Yeah. I still regret it to this day. I should have just kept it. But you know what? I was like, nobody ever plays with it anymore. It's a big plush. I'm also a person that does not like, I like a clean house, and I feel like if it can accumulate a lot of dust and I can't like throw it in the washing machine, I don't know. I'm a weirdo, but I did. I got rid of the Simba. You love the Timon on her hip. So they have a Timon sipper cup in there, and that's probably what you saw. And they also have the Pumbaa popcorn bucket, like a little matching set, which is super cute. That's the only way I can look at it, Shonda, is like I hope that somebody else took excellent care of it and it brought them a lot of joy. My huge regret is selling all Lexi's princess dresses. Mine too, but I didn't sell them. I actually gave them away. I didn't even sell them. Mariah is still mad at me to this day because of that. Mariah had grown out of them, and I worked with a lady who had just got a new grandbaby, little girl, and I packed them all up and I brought them to work and I gave them to her. I just hope that she took great care of them and then passed them down to somebody else that could use them too. Ellen bought them for her nieces for $10 each. I mean, we might as well just let somebody else enjoy them. I'm just so particular about my stuff and I take good care of my things. So I just would always hope that people will take care of it. But then my husband is like, once you give it away, it's not your concern anymore. And I'm like, I know, but I just want them to take care of it. Don't tear it up. Yeah. Oh, the Barbie thing, I cried for probably 3 days over the Barbie thing. I sold all of her Barbies, her Barbie cases, her Barbie toy box, and her Barbie house, all in a yard sale. And that broke my heart so hard. So, but anyway, gotta move on from that. It's done and over with now. And watching the Barbie movie took me back. And I sat in there in that movie theater and cried my eyes out. My mom kept our American Girl dolls. But that's the only thing she kept. So yeah. Those are very special too, though. Very special. It was a very good movie, Kelsey. And I related to the mom so much in that movie, and I think that's why I got so emotional. And then, of course, the speech that she gave. That if I think about it, I get chills all over. As women, whew, man, that hit home hard, didn't it? You can't be too fat, but also you cannot be too thin. You can't do this, you can't do that. And, oh, you always got to do that. You know, it's just like that speech was epic. You had the Rainbow Bright doll. I think I had that same doll. I had Rainbow Bright. I had Holly Hobby. I had Strawberry Shortcake. I had Cabbage Patch. All of that. I kept my Cabbage Patch Kids. I was in the era of people fighting over them. Yes. My mother went out and got us Cabbage Patch dolls for Christmas one year. And I remember her telling us the story about how it was not easy and people did fight over Cabbage Patch dolls. Remember, I don't know if they still have it, but there was where was this place where you could go and you actually watch the Cabbage Patch doll be born from a cabbage? Where was that at? I lived with my dad, so everything of mine growing up went to the trash. Yeah, I don't have anything really from my childhood either. Hey, the Hollywood Studios bus is there. Wait for me! Wait for me! I don't know if they're like completely full and about to take off, or it's not packed at all and they're waiting for me. He sees me, he waved. Hollywood Studios, ma'am. Thank you so much. Hi. All right, we're gonna use the charger if they have it. I don't think they have them on this bus though. Nope. This one isn't like with the updated seats with the chargers like the other one was. Oh man, I totally forgot to get a drink. I could totally use it right now. I love the Goofster. Teresa said when I worked at Service Merchandise, the parents would fight over the Cabbage Patch. Why do I miss Service Merchandise so much? That was such a good store. They closed it down. Sassy Sarah said my mom kept so many of my dresses, and when I was a baby and a toddler, Noella wears them now. Oh, we've done that in my family too. Moana Lisa says I still have my Strawberry Shortcake toys. Oh, hey, Holly Hill. Service Merchandise was my jam. I loved that store. Annette said, thanks, Sherry. Our basement in Chicago flooded a few times. Not a lot, but enough that anything on the floor got ruined. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Anyone remember Ben Franklin? I do. Yeah, for sure. Holly Hill's in the house, y'all. What's up, Holly? Holla at a playa. take that. Thank you. That was with love. Alrighty, let's make our way back to Hollywood Studios. It's 7 o'clock now. And we're gonna go check a couple of pin boards, and then we will also go on Rise of the Resistance. So that'll be fun. I'm so excited that Coda's back tonight. If I'm awake, which I should be because he's coming on early tonight, I will definitely be watching. I can't wait to hear all about it. What's for dinner tonight? I don't even know. Dinner for me, my husband, will be cooking something. And whatever it is, I will eat when I get home. Which will be kind of late, but still. I won't eat too much. Y'all, we are only 20 subscribers away from hitting 45,800. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome to all the new subscribers. I'm so happy to have you here. Wow. Oh, here comes the Hollywood Studios music. Minivan.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We are on our way to Disney's Hollywood Studios. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And
I
now,
love
we
chicken
invite you to
salad.
relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
Oh, you had some mac and cheese. Yeah, something like that is all I'll need. I won't eat anything like super heavy whenever I get home. Shoot, I might even pull in a drive-thru because, you know, I got all my millions of McDonald's points. And I could get something for free. Y'all want to see all my rewards? Oh, I can't show you because... Hold on, maybe I can. No, I don't think I can on this phone. Yeah, I can't show you all on this phone, darn it. But I'm pretty sure I have like a free Big Mac, a free fry, a free drink, a free Happy Meal, a free milkshake. Like I got probably 50 different free items available right now. I like free. Oh my gosh. I used to eat M&M McFlurries all the time when I lived in Kentucky. The McFlurries used to be my jam. It was either the M&M McFlurry or it was the strawberry cheesequake blizzard were my top two drive-through snacks. Portillo's has breakfast. Oh man, we have Portillo's here now. They got good fries. So I have to tell you all something. Robin and I last night met up with a crazy crew member. He doesn't chat. He just listens. If you're listening, hi Conrad. And so we met over at the Poly. I've met him several times in the past. He comes to town. And anyway, he's like, I hear you say that you don't like that you don't like Gideon's cookies. So I wanted you to try my favorites. So he went over, got Robin and I Gideon's cookies, and I have to tell you all, he changed my mind on Gideon's. Oh my gosh, that cookie was delicious. Mine was so good. The strawberry cheese quake. They called it the strawberry cheese quake. But yeah, the strawberry cheesecake blizzard was so good. It had chunks of cheesecake and strawberries all blended together. I was like, oh yeah. Oh, you're having leftover enchiladas? That sounds so good. Yes, the chocolate cake, I've had that also from Portillo's, which was really good. So yummy. Jumping on the treadmill to run with the bus. Go Robin! Go Robin! Dairy Queen has edible cookie dough blizzard, and that's my favorite. You like that one, Titanic 101? I also really like Dairy Queen's ice cream cakes, like the original one. Trey always asks for that one for his birthday. So we're at the Hollywood Studios next, everyone. Hello, Epcot Dawn. Hello, David K. Oh, Wingstop. You can't go wrong with that. Good job, Brandy. I do like a DQ ice cream cake, girl. How you doing today, Bree Healthy? Have a good night, the Mighty Bull. You just ordered Dairy Queen on DoorDash? Stop. There you go. Enjoy. Hold up. Dairy Queen or Baskin Robbins for ice cream cake? I'm gonna have to say Dairy Queen. I mean, I do like pralines and cream at Baskin Robbins. That's my go-to if I ever went there. Oh, Renee, you make a homemade ice cream cake? That sounds yummy. Lauren has never had Chick-fil-A or Baskin Robbins. You like the chocolate extreme blizzard? Josette, I've never tried that, but I can almost promise you that I would like it. Hi, Tyler Green.
Smoking is not permitted at Disney's Hollywood Studios, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings. Watch your hands step through this safari. Take small children by the hand.
The bus is rolling, so whoever's running on the treadmill,
Please keep your walking together.
hope you're keeping up.
And have a picture-perfect day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
I like chocolate chip also, Sherry. I actually actually eat chocolate chips by the handful. If I want a snack at home, I go in the pantry, get some chocolate chips. Yum. JP Licks in Boston. Never heard of that before, but I bet it's delicious. I already left the gym. I am not a nighttime workout person. That was quick, Sharon. Well, actually, it's been a couple of hours because we first talked about it when I was here at Hollywood Studios earlier today. Holly wants some cake, Renee. Well, thank you, Robin, for letting us know that. I think that's super cool. Also, our friend Lindsay's been doing treadmill walk-arounds. Her channel is Swish Willie and Disney, but she's been walking around. She's doing a treadmill series. That sounds like a nice party. Thank you. Oh, celebrating Easter at WrestleMania all weekend. That sounds fun. I think I'm just going to stay home this weekend. This is my first Easter without Mariah. I'm not going to be sad, but I will be missing her, that's for sure. And next year, Easter is on Mariah's birthday. I don't know how, but Easter just ended up being later in the month this year than usual, right? Angela said, done for the day? Nope. Nope, I'm not done for the day. We just left Animal Kingdom. They're closing up at 7. And we're park hopping over here to Hollywood Studios to go on Rise of the Resistance. Joe Smokey, what's up? Oh, you're going, the Joes, we know where the Joes are going. The Joes are going to the WrestleMania. Titanic, that sounds awesome.
We had it bad for like an hour, maybe 2.
Oh my gosh, the sun is staring right at me. Are y'all still here? Let me check the wait times for Hollywood Studios. So, Rise of the Resistance has a single rider. Smuggler's Run has a single rider. Rock and Roller Coaster has a single rider, but I'm not going on that. I've been on it many times. $25,000 for seats there. What? Oh, on TV. Got it. Okay. It really costs that much to go to see WrestleMania? Jeez. Ringside seats are that much, huh? I would have never imagined that. Our friend Cookie is a big Russell fan. She goes to the shows. Oh, it's in Vegas this year. Hello, AJ. Hope you had a good day at work today. All right, now we need to fix this so that we can change the park from Animal Kingdom to Hollywood Studios. And then Rise of the Resistance says 85-minute wait time. That is crazy pants. There's Tower of Terror. Also, I need to see what time is Fantasmic tonight. Let's go back to show times. Hollywood Studios. So Fantasmic is at 8:30. So in an hour. They're doing 8:30 and 10 o'clock. So if the park is closing at 9:30, then everybody can go over to Fantasmic for 10 o'clock. I went on Tower of Terror 4 times. Maybe 3 times. 3 or 4. Oh, you got some popcorn. That's good popcorn. So, I think it was just 3 times. I went the first time, was scared to death. Oh my gosh. Whenever I came off the ride, I couldn't barely walk because I couldn't feel my legs because I was so afraid. I almost climbed on top of the people beside me. I'm sure they still have fingernail scratches to this day.
Selfies are not allowed. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, okay, you're all set. There you go.
Thank you. And yeah, it was not a good time for me. I didn't like it at all. I was petrified on Tower of Terror. So then I was like, okay, I'm going to try it again. Now I know what to expect. Maybe it'll be better the second time. So the first time I went by myself. The second time I went with family. I was still petrified. And the third time is because Crazy Crew raised $10,000 for Give Kids the World in 45 minutes. And I said, I honestly never imagined in a million years that you would raise $10,000. So that's why I said $10,000. And they raised $10,000 in 45 minutes. And I had to go on Tower of Terror. Because I said, oh, if you do, I'll go on Tower of Terror, not thinking that it would ever happen. So we did it. But I went on. It's the falling. I'm afraid of falling. It's the feeling of falling and out of control that I don't like. That's why. Thank you. That's why I can't. Thank you. That's why I cannot do Tower of Terror. That's like my biggest fear is falling. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Aha! We moved it over here. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness. It's always so fun to check the pin boards. Thank you so much. You too. I'm going to check this one again, just in case. So I honestly don't think we'll ever find the Mickey lock. I just think it's like one of those that just... like I said, it must have been the chaser of the set and very rare because I've never seen it ever. Would I ride Ministry of Magic over at... I think so. I feel like I would ride that. Let's see what we have here. There's a Dale lock. There's a Tink lock. No Mickey lock. There's always Dale and Tink and Pluto and Goofy. That's cute. I'm here for the pins. I don't see anything that we need though.
No, it was just we had to blind switch. Oh, okay, don't worry.
Thank you.
You need to stitch yours too.
So close to what? 900 likes. Jen said I can't do Tower of Terror because I have vertigo. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a tough one. For sure. Where else do they have pin boards here? In here? Perhaps? I don't know, but I'll check. Yes, there is one down here. That's right. What year did we raise $10,000? Ooh, what year was that, you all? I don't remember the year, but it was crazy. Altogether, Crazy Crew actually raised $13,000 for Give Kids the World because they raised $10,000 during the live stream and plus bought the tables. And my husband's work made a donation. It was pretty fantastic. Oh, I almost got so excited, but it's a mini lock. And when I first looked over there, I thought it was Mickey. Mini lock. There is a cup, but that is not the one that Logan's looking for. Okay. I was going to go down here and see if there's any other ones. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I don't think there's one down here. I think that's the only one.
Where do you see it?
Yeah, I don't think they have pins down here. All right, we're making our way back to Rise of the Resistance now.
farther than I remember. But still work.
Oh, okay, it's not a chaser. Thanks for letting me know, Wolfman. I appreciate it. It's just popular. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been able to locate that one. But we're not going to give up. I'm still going to check the boards every day that I'm out here. Because you never know. One day we might just walk up there and boom, there it is. If the line looks super long for Rise of the Resistance, we're just gonna go straight over to Fantasmic. I'm trying to do the single rider. We'll see how it goes. I'll at least walk over here. But yeah, Fantasmic is like in an hour already. I got on the pin trading Facebook group and asked, oh shoot, hold up. I didn't see that. And ask, and someone always has one for sale that I'm looking for. I live so far away, so I can't trade regular. I wonder how much that one goes for. Hi, Emily. Hello, Emily. Hello, little baby Luke. Hi, Luke. What you doing?
Rock and roll.
Oh, there's a pin board over here. Let's check it. And it's funny, like that one day that we saw every cupcake, and now I never see another cupcake. May I see your pin board, please? Thank you. Oh, let's see what we have on here. I don't see anything I need on there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was looking for everything that I can think of. I know, the sounds of Hollywood studios are so great. Here they come with a whole new batch of balloons. Malanaki, hello. How are you, beautiful? Please tell Faith I said hello. She said, I enjoyed my evening walk tonight, listening and walking with you. Well, it's nice to know we were out walking together. Have I hung out with Serena? Trying to think when's the last time she and I did something. It's been a little while. We talk regularly. It's probably been a couple of weeks or so. She's been very busy. She went to New York and she just did the media event for the Disney Destiny, the new ship that's coming. And she's working hard on her podcast. And she's also been to Epic, and she's getting a lot of, material together for Epic Universe. She's just a busy, busy bee. So I don't know if you saw that her dog Hazel passed away. Did you see that, Sharon? So sad. Which was a couple of months ago, but still.
And then we're watching the Goofy movie when we get home. That's like an asterisk. I get double for it.
But she's busy, and she puts out a lot of information if anybody wants to follow along with Serena. She's Living by Disney on Instagram, podcast, and YouTube. Living by Disney. I keep on forgetting to get myself something to drink. However, I could use a drink. I'll get something whenever we go back up. I will, Titanic. Thank you for reminding me. That is so true, Jean Marie. All right, it says 50 minutes. When I looked earlier, it said 85. So we're gonna go to single rider. Single rider back here, right? So when you do single rider, you don't get to go through a lot of the regular queue.
Can I see you there?
Yes. Thank you. Janelle's here? Janelle! Yes, I do, Janelle. Actually, that would be great. I'm going to go get me something to drink, too. And actually, I'm going to go up to... I need to do something else, too. Oh, don't trip over your own feet, Tanya.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
You're at the front of this line.
Yay.
I'm going to have you chill right here until I
Of
get the car to
course.
send you.
Absolutely. Janelle, I'm going to go on this because there's like nobody in this line, I don't think. I'm doing single rider, and then I'm going to come to Fantasmic. Are y'all doing the 8:30? She told me to stop right here.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Did you say 55? 50.
Okay, sounds good. to bypass this part for a single rider. We're gonna probably go straight into oh, scared me. Ah, I'm glad I didn't.
Glad not what?
I was gonna say I'm glad I wasn't like so scared that I had to bust out some of my ninja moves.
Ah, yes.
You know?
I've been dangerous. I've been in a lot of danger.
This is so cool. I've not ever been through this area like this before for the single rider.
Very unique.
Yeah.
All right, solo spies, stay in line and follow me.
Okay. Solo spies. Oh my gosh, we're walking over here.
Send them back. All right, now spies, we're going to stay single file. I'm not stopping, you are not stopping. Let's go. All right, now my solo spies. Say goodbye to your friends, family, loved ones. You chose to be single riders, which means you chose to abandon them. So say your goodbyes now, you'll never see each other again.
Goodbye, family and friends. Single spy.
Yep.
Single file, one behind the other. Single file.
They won't.
Machado, hello. I always get kind of nervous in here. Star Wars stuff always scares me. Not like really bad, but just like a little bit of an uncomfortable feeling because they're intimidating.
It's like how I did last night, right?
Pay no attention to the spy that's dropping things back here. Yeah. Single spy.
Are you going to stand on silver for now?
Okay.
You're going gray.
Gray, sir.
Sir, gray.
I know, right, Andrea?
This is not how this ride usually goes. This is not how this ride usually goes.
67 is going to be here in 4 days from Kentucky. Yay!
If you hear me cough once, that's fine. Remember these two colors. If anyone gets lost, please let me know. This is what I have to do for now.
Okay.
Questions? I have no answers.
Okay.
All the faith in you. Please don't listen.
He said, do you have any questions? I have no answers.
Yes, General.
Oh, we take this way?
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Oh no.
He's gotta come through that door right now.
We're being rescued.
That's red, silver, orange. Let's go. Once you're seated, you'll buckle your seatbelts. They go left to right and left to right only. All cargo goes on the
Para su
ground.
seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Sorry, y'all. 1 second.
Yes, R5. I remember the safety procedures. He acts like I started doing this 10 minutes ago. When he did. All right, R5. Watch me show off. Back row. Yank the yellow tab on your right-hand side. Right-hand side, yellow tab. All back. Go on the ground. Cut that. Person, backpack, hand back, penny pack. Anything that holds another thing goes on the ground.
That's a big
I'm waiting on one more to get that seatbelt pushed all the way in. Alright, front row recruits, yank that yellow tab on your right-hand side. Right-hand side, yellow tab. Yank on the yellow tab on your right-hand side. It looks like this. Everybody arms up to the moons. We've got 2 of them. That means both arms go all the way up. Take off your hats and set all bags on the ground. Arms down. Watch these doors. R5 is closing them. Everybody say thank you, R5.
Thank you, R5.
How's that for safety? Hold on to these personal items for the duration of your journey. R5 does not like physical touch. His love language is words of affirmation. If he feels like you're not giving him enough, he will drop you. If he decides he doesn't like you, he will drop you. If he still has first order DNA in him from 10 minutes ago when we reprogrammed him, he will drop you. Try not to get dropped, alright? You guys are going to be totally fine. There will be no issues whatsoever.
Oh no.
He's my best friend in the whole galaxy.
I think we're gonna get dropped.
If something does go wrong, it will be your fault, okay? Perfect. You, my friend, are the captain, because you have a droid, which means you must speak to droid. So that means you're the only one who can talk to R5 if something goes wrong. Hey, R5? Alright, recruits, listen closely. This is where the fun begins.
I am too.
Okay.
I'm excited. This will
She
be better
speaks
than in the
droid.
shower. You know how you do spaceship in my shower?
Sometimes we get dropped in space.
Will we what?
Sometimes we get dropped.
You think so? Oh, that's right. You bet on this, haven't you? Okay, let's get ready. It's gonna be exciting.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid? You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble. Power is broken. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Wow.
Attention block bridge. Prisoners not seen as less than team. There they are! Fire!
Oh my god.
The escape pod's just below us. Take the lift now. We'll cover you. Hurry!
Oh no, no. Duck!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
I'm brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Hang on, everybody.
Okay, you're clear.
clouds came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
C5's down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Signal at all.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking that cloud at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? I have a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down to the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Okay, thank you.
Sector 4.
should have waited.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
R5 dropped us.
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Yeah, that's a fun one, isn't it, bud?
That was fun.
We went all the way to stage.
Let's go stone.
Okay. That was interesting the way they took us in for single rider that time. The last time that I went in for single rider, we went through the whole thing. But this time we bypassed going on the, what do you call it? The transport, whatever. Was fun. Okay.
We'll go on.
Away. It's my turn.
7:58. You like the shortcut? That was pretty cool. But I think that like the whole ride is very interesting to miss like all that, you know, the seeing Ray and BB-8 and then get on the transporter. All of that is part of the experience. But if you want to go to single rider and it took us like 5 minutes, then that's definitely the way to go. Go Balance is still my number 2 ride behind Flight of Passage. And you've already done Guardians of the Galaxy? Go Balance? It's 1 a.m. I think Janelle said she's at the commissary. So I'm gonna head over there really quick. Take a quick restroom break and grab a water. Oh wait, she said going to get seats for Fantasmic. I will meet you out front. Okay. Here we go.
She does things like that, but I don't like to do things like that. I like to had the same color hair as
Bless you. So also on the drop, I want y'all to know that that was not me that let out the big yee-haw, like Dukes of Hazzard holler.
Yeah, and skin color.
I'm sure I did scream though, just because I do not like the drop. But that one I can do because it's like one and done. But man, my abs like feel like they're so tight when that happens. It's been a long time since I've been to Fantasmic. Like even off stream, I have not been to Fantasmic in forever. I don't even remember the last time I went. Maybe when Sharon G was in town last. Because I know she loves that show. And I feel like we went over there. Guardians is 1.5 between the other two. Oh, okay. I'm not claiming that yeehaw scream. That was, she's like, yeehaw! That was not me. That's too funny. It's my favorite nighttime show on property. It's so good. It really is. I hope y'all enjoy it. I feel like not everybody understands Fantasmic.
I had somebody do it, and I stopped. Did a few things to it, not much. I had that house 3 years.
But it's Mickey's having a really bad dream, y'all, in Fantasmic. And you know how dreams can take you from one extreme to the other. And he's going through this dream. And then he wakes up.
My old owners were kind of, man, that's a lot. They're down anymore. It's like, I'm not budgeting.
Yellen, hello. Oh, you like Fantasmic? Good. I'm so glad. Thank you all for watching it with me tonight because, like I said, I haven't seen it in a while. And Janelle and her friends are watching it.
Man, that Fantasmic. They go huge.
Por acá, ¿dónde van?
Janelle! Oh my gosh. Okay.
You don't know that's right. We haven't taken a photo today.
Okay. Just our selfie in the castle.
Oh yeah. Sorry. You're fine. You're fine, Hannah.
I feel like my pants are falling down from the block in my pocket.
Oh, big hug.
Hold on, my britches are falling. Okay.
That's a good problem to have. That's what I say.
No. Oh, shoot, my glasses.
You're fine.
Thank you.
One more. Okay.
Perfect. Everyone else knows the hand surprise, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Y'all want to do that one by yourself?
No, you guys come in here.
No, we're just looking surprised.
Oh, we're looking surprised. Okay.
I keep hitting my head.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna. Can I use your cord?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a fuel rod really fast. I'll walk down there. I need to grab a fuel rod because I'm gonna use Janelle's cord so I can get rid of this huge block that's making my pants fall down. Thank goodness I got a a tie string so they don't hit the floor.
Because you were going to make me pay for it.
Just gonna swap these really fast.
I might try to steal them. Wonderful. Here.
I might as well get both of them real quick. Put this one away. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I will definitely catch them. All right, here we go.
Let me see. That's 34. That was 12, right?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Bob says we're there in 9 days, no rides this time. Got my spine fused. Aw. Well, we have rocking chairs and benches for you, Bob. Come on down and relax. Sit in the hot tub maybe. Eat a bunch of snacks. And enjoy some shows. I think you'll still have a fabulous time just being here in the Disney bubble. That's right, you'll feel so much better. Also I hope are you driving or are you flying? So you want to make sure you're comfortable on your journey here. All right, where's J Nail? Hi Mario, how are you? Do you like Fantasmic? I wonder if they made it down this way already. They might still be up there. Piddling. I don't know. Oh, there she is. We're rolling. Yes. Please. When we get in there.
Okay.
It's not an emergency.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I was saying, like,
All set?
Emma went to the bathroom right here, and I was like, I don't know, because she's in this, like, do we all need to be together?
Yeah.
You know, so we're just now waiting.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. She should be here. So what did you go do?
I just went to Animal Kingdom, went on Everest Safari.
Did you see Tucker?
She said he wasn't out today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know that he just wasn't out.
He just wasn't out today.
Like they didn't miss him.
I actually didn't see one baby. Not an otter, not a giraffe, not
The otters look like adults.
Right, but I didn't see any otters.
Okay. They
All
said
set?
that they were only out in the morning.
Oh, yeah. No elephant and no tiger. But our safari was great.
My safari yesterday was amazing.
I mean, I thought an ostrich was going to get me. Literally walked right past my face. We had a giraffe jam. And we got to see all the hippos being fed. And they were all out there with their mouths open. It was crazy. It was a good safari.
But it's funny because she's standing like this with like
What is...
Was it a walk-on to the safari?
Like 5 minutes. It wasn't bad. Yeah.
I saw you said you went to Rise. Is that all you've done here?
Yes, that was it. We did single rider rise and walked right in.
Oh, nice. I saw you.
Yeah. And basically we haven't waited on any ride at all today except for Everest, maybe 10 minutes at that. But, yeah, but when we got to Animal Kingdom, it was like 55 minutes for Safari, 55 minutes for Everest. And I was like, let's do some other things and then kind of like go back to it. And then as everybody was starting to leave, the lines went down because they close early, you know. Hi, Fernando. Oh my goodness, I probably should get a water up here somewhere if they have one.
Did you get my text?
Yeah. I think I'm okay. Wouldn't have nothing if I... Oop.
If you're traveling with a stroller, parking is located at the top of the walkway. For additional parking directions, please see a cast member with a code.
So how do they do scooter parking at Fantasmic? Okay. Oh, that's right. Yes, yes. That is so true. You'll get to just pull right in. And then we get to sit in that area right there to sit with her. That is right on.
One person with that scooter right this way. I want also go to these turnstiles.
Perfect. Oh, hi, Mariah. You want to watch Fantasmic? Oh, my goodness. My daughter, Mariah, just popped in the chat. Everyone say hello. Mariah, I haven't seen Fantasmic in forever. Okay. I'll do my best. I'm not the best at streaming this, but I'll do my best. No, we do not have an opening date for Test Track yet, but they did give us a sneak peek. And so like all the cars are going to be looking totally different with a black wrap on them. So that looked pretty cool.
Stroller parking is going to be on the left-hand side, one person per stroller. Stroller parking to the left.
Good evening and welcome to Fantasmic. Please make sure your entire party is together.
Oh, just message him and he would have had it dropped off.
But I didn't know where, and I didn't want to.
Oh yeah, this is true.
I know. We talked about it, and then we just decided like we didn't really know what was happening, so that this would be the easiest way.
I told everybody what we're doing in the morning.
You did? Okay.
Yeah. My legs have been so sore from doing yard work on Sunday, so it'll be good to work them out. I'm like, Janelle's gonna kill me. Surrey bikes. I know, Mariah. no, Mariah. Sure. And if they have water somewhere, I'm gonna grab a water.
I think they have water out there.
Okay.
Thank you. Is your cord not working? So I don't know. I have another cord.
I left this one at home.
Oh, you did? I don't
So
know
it won't work. This one won't work on this.
Oh, that's right.
So.
Let's see if it's working.
But yeah, you just take this back whenever I'm done.
Oh yeah, it's working. Okay.
How can you tell it's working?
Because the green is right. The green is on.
Oh, okay. I was like, how did she know?
I'm special.
Yes. That is so true, and I can put this away.
Stop it.
All right, J-Nail is gonna hang out with y'all for a moment.
Tanya's gonna go take a break and grab a water.
Let's see if I have a cord. Yesterday, I gave this family my cords. Because they didn't have any way to like charge their phone.
Okay. Hi, Kelsey.
I gotta make sure I have one for mine.
Hi, Puddin'. Thank you. We had a great time in Pigeon Forge.
Oh, I have this one.
Mr. Disney King.
Hey, Mr. Disney King.
He said, I'm going to call out J-Nail when I see her. Lord, because I walk around going, T-Bone.
I'm pretty sure I said J-Nail. Yeah, that's it. J-Nail. Oh, yeah, this ain't going to work either. Whatever.
Hi, Con. What do you need?
So this is the older phone, and it takes the older charger.
Okay.
To where that one takes the USB-C.
Yeah.
And it's no big deal. I don't even care.
Do you have your phone? Does it need to be charged? When you get back, I'll hook you up.
All right.
Good evening. The thrilling spectacle.
Hi, Tracy. Hi, Ed.
Is now just 10 minutes away. We would like to remind you
our perfect
that the
timing.
lights in the theater will be dimmed during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels
Hi,
return to
Rosalie.
normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
Oh, look at your stand.
What? Keep a shangle.
She stood all day.
I don't know about that.
Hi, Shonda.
You made a good effort today.
Hi, Dopey. Did I purchase my Go Wild? No. I have no idea. I had no idea about that David T. Tanya did not bring me into her Go Wild on Frontier. But I'm going to tell you, I'm kind of an airline snob, so That's probably why she didn't mention it to me. She's probably like, Janelle's gonna be like, no, thank you.
And what's funny was not at any airline.
Yeah, that's true. Frontier and Spirit, safest airlines. You might not get to where you're going because they don't show up.
That's why it's the safest.
But that is why it's the safest. But no, David T, I honestly didn't know anything about it. I would assume that they're like no longer available. I mean, I do feel like this is pretty perfect timing. Hi, Joseph. Hi, Holly. Hi, Julia.
I think you can do it great if you can.
Julia, welcome back and thanks for watching since this morning. I know I started at like 8 o'clock, 8:10 something, so thanks for being with us all day. Hi, Monica. The Riviera today was so much fun. I felt like we did not belong. We did not know what we were doing. We've never played bocce ball before. It's pretty easy. So there's a white ball, and you throw the one person. You throw the white ball, and then there's 2 sets of balls, and then you try to get your ball closest to the little white one. That's it.
2 sets of color?
Yeah, like Tanya was green, I was red. So you have to get your ball closest to that little white ball. That's it. Yeah, like, yep. It's like bowling, you know, and you can knock the other person out, you know, like all the things. Hi, Shara. No, Mr. Disney King, people from the chat were kind of coaching us, and then my mods sent the rules, and Disney had some rules posted as well. So that's how we knew kind of what we were doing. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Iran. Hello, Josephine. There we are. I was like, are we not doing the wave? Oh, here we go.
Hollywood Hills Amphitheater with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. For the safety of our performers, the use of lasers.
Josephine, welcome in. Welcome.
Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in the
It's going back. Ready? It's coming. getting it to go back. Good job, Robin.
The things that entertain
It's coming back.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
The line was so long to get something to drink, I just walked away. I stood there for a few minutes and then they made that like 5-minute announcement. I was like, I gotta go. It's fine. I've gone this long. Watch everybody do the wave.
My effort level is really low. My effort level is really. This is when you find out if everybody's deodorant.
It is really packed though. It's a full house up in here. Sending it back.
I like the noise with it too.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're sending it back again. Here it comes. Everybody wave. Woo! I feel like the people on our end are not really into it.
I agree.
But then like whenever you get over there, it just like gets so full of energy.
Yeah, we're tired on this side.
See? You got the select few that are like, let's go. Let's do it. Woody Woodruff, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? How's retired life treating you? Oops, sorry. Sorry, you all. I dropped the charger. Yeah, and it caused my. Oh my gosh! Look at that! Everybody's cell phones. It's like a concert.
Welcome to Fantasmic.
Oh, it's gonna get awesome.
Tonight, our friend and host Mickey Mouse uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination. For it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about to find out. For we now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
Enjoy the show, everyone.
And you can find in your imagination mysteries and magic, visions fantastic, leading to strange and wondrous dreams.
love most about rivers is you can't step in the same river twice. The water's always changing, always flowing. But people, I guess, can't live like that. We all must pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing what's around the river bend, waiting just around the river bend. Your mind, and you can find in your imagination tales of enchantment, beauty and romance, happily after.
I feel exactly like she feels.
True as it can be. They're leaving friends, then somebody dies unexpectedly. Certain as the sun, rising in the east, tale is all this time, song is all this rhyme, beauty and the beast. What would I give if I could live out of this water? Your imagination I claim to spend the day alone on the sand. Dream of fantastic extravagant. They understand that they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. Someday my prince will come. Someday we'll find true love. Tale as old as time, song as old as Slave in the magic mirror, come from
Keep
the
going up and
farthest
down. Come on, sit down.
through
Sit down.
wind and darkness I summon thee. Speak! Let me see thy face.
Famed is thy beauty, majesty. But oh, 3 lovelier maids I see, and here in Mickey's imagination, beauty and love will always supply.
No!
Yes. Take that.
A magic spell in the black of night with a scream of fright. And a bolt of light. Turn my hair to white. Now I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare fantasmic.
a rose, so no. Oh, you'll love this. One more thing.
Good evening, and may I have your attention, please? Due to unforeseen circumstances, this performance of Fantasmic is unable to continue. We apologize for any inconvenience and thank you for your patience.
Aw, I'm sorry, girls. That was last time they paused it, but then they kept going with it. Like they.
I wonder what happened though.
Well, I know. I was like, in my head, I was like,
Janelle, can you finish the show for us? Go ahead.
I'm Mickey. Oh yeah.
You're on the boat. You're doing the dun dun dun.
I'm Mickey.
Oh, you're Steamboat Willie. Okay. That's too funny. And then the very end, on top of the mountain, woo, fireworks! We don't know what happened. We are as confused as you right now.
I'm sure Michelle's gonna wait. If you want to go,
No, it's fine.
I was gonna say, give me my court tomorrow.
Oh, we'll be together in the morning.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
be together in the morning.
All right. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, I'll see you.
Actually, you know what? Let me just send everybody to Ron real quick. Hey, Ron is getting ready to do Luminous right now. I'm going to send you all right over so you can see some fireworks since we didn't get to see them here tonight. And I'll hang out with Janelle and walk out with them. So always do what makes you happy. Dream big. And I'll see you all in the morning from somewhere at Walt Disney World. Thanks, everyone. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Bye, Marge. Bye, Andrea. Bye, Fulvio. Bye, Woody. Bye, Kaylee. Bye, Shonda. Aw, bye, Mariah. Bye. I love you, baby girl. Miss you so much. I don't know what happened here tonight, but good night, Kristen. Good night, Lane. All right, fireworks at Epcot coming up right now. See you all in the morning. Bye-bye.